Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, and welcome back to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? Today, we are doing something special. Something very special. Something that the community has been making rumblings about for quite some time. Dragon is fairly certain he knows what this is, as is Bear. Ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out from one of the moderators, doesn't really matter, he's not even in the chat, but a big shout out to our friend Eternal at the Eternal Arcade, because he has provided us with the Dagoth follower mod for Skyrim, which we will be enjoying today. Well, I'm thinking we're going to do a 5 or 6 hour stream today. I've missed you guys quite a bit. This is the longest I've gone without streaming since I started. So this has been... I entered the chat and hear your name. Well, we're just giving you a big shout out, and now that you are here... So we're just giving a big shout out to the Eternal Arcade for providing us with the Dagoth follower mod. Hype emotes in the chat, you know what to do. And I have a new flavor of bubbly, and it is very good. This is the longest I've gone without hearing the Dagoth wave as well. It's been a while.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame you never. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Okay, so a little bit of house cleaning first, though, guys. It's been since last Thursday that I've seen you guys. So, how is everybody doing? How is life? How's the universe? Razman in YouTube, my friend. It is amazing to see you. I hope you're doing great today. Does it feel good taking the reins? God, guys, it doesn't sound like it's... So, last Thursday was the last day I went live. Because I did the wedding on the weekend. So, I was off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I was off for a whole 4 days. That's the longest I have not streamed since I began streaming in January of 2025. That's the longest it's been. It felt so weird. It felt like I quit. Genuinely, it felt unnatural. I was ill at ease. I was like, I have to go live. If I don't go live, the community's gonna miss me. Oh my god. But you guys had your streams and I was able to tune into those until, of course, I ran out of data on my phone. So not only was I not able to stream, but I wasn't even able to tune into your streams when I wasn't at home. So I felt really strange. Basically, Friday and Monday felt just super weird. The weekend was okay, because I was able to tune into streams there. I heard that it's very hot in Canada. How is it there? So over the weekend, it's basically consistently been about 30 degrees Celsius. Today has been lovely. Today it dropped to a low of 5 degrees Celsius and a high of 18 degrees Celsius. We had some pretty insane rainstorms though. Yes, Eternal, a little bit of the bubbly. It's dropped cooler here too. Yeah, I think it's just like Northern Hemisphere kind of shenanigans at the moment. There's a harmonica playing over in Michigan right now. I was kind of melting these last few days here. Yeah, a lot of my UK buddies, basically around the time that I was experiencing quite a bit of heat, they were experiencing quite a bit of heat as well. But yeah, other than the heat, other than the weather, how's everyone been doing? What have you been up to? If you're a streamer, what have you been streaming? I feel like I'm so out of touch. It's insane. It's getting hot in Turkey. It started to get into the 30s. It jumped to 35 Celsius here. Yeah, you're in, you're the southern Michiganer, right? Tarragon's northern. Yeah, Kilniath on the Discord sent me down a rabbit hole of watching the Stop Killing Games stuff. He posted a video last night, and it just basically tainted my entire algorithm. So I've succumbed, and I've just been watching a bunch of this. Oh my. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Hype emotes in the chat for our friend, Kilniath. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I hope I am spelling this right. Here we go. There we are. Shout out given. I'm a pro streamer. Yordaman Gundar, Inesco, Kilniath, Jet Black Sheep, my friends, welcome in.
Nonsense. Any old twit can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-de-loop round a spinning singularity at twice the speed of light, then slam the engines into reverse and blast out of an imploding nebula?
What a guy. Kilniath, my friend. Kill. I hope that you've been...
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you very much for the follow, Yordaman Gundar. It is amazing to have you. I've heard much good things. I'm pretty sure I'm already followed. I'm pretty sure I've already seen a couple of your streams. I believe you are also a Content Delta friend. Is YouTube chat broken on the chat box? No, it should not be.
Hello there.
Let's see. You know what? Razman, you are correct, sir. It is. I'm gonna have to fix that. Thank you for flagging that for me, Razman. For those of you who don't know, I multi-stream. So I am on YouTube as well as on Twitch. So if any of you guys feel like dodging ads, anything like that, you can hop over to the YouTube stream, drop a like, it really helps. I am trying to get monetized on YouTube at the moment, and I am making a push, an aspirational push, I should say, because it's very few people actually accomplish this, but I have introspected and I have realized that I would like to go full-time with the stream and with you guys here in the community. So, likes on all the platforms, subs on all the platforms, paid or no, really, really helps grow the channel, get me to a wider audience, and make sure things are copacetic as far as income and everything else goes. I kind of hate the whole income side of Twitch. That is something I personally am ill at ease with. But if you want to go full-time, you gotta figure it out. Eternal in YouTube. Take my like. Take it. So, let's see. I want to make sure that I didn't miss any raiders. So, I should say, and it's very unprofessional of me not to do this, my friends, raiders, welcome in to the game library, our community here on this channel. My name is Martin, and in this channel, we give a voice to the voiceless games. What does that mean, you might ask? It means that in this channel, we play story-driven games that are obscured, ignored from the mainstream conversation. And we add a bit of flavor to these old games to make them more consumable for the modern consumer by adding a little bit of voice acting. I am not a professional voice actor by any stretch. However, it is something that I can do to give new life to these older games with amazing stories that are getting ignored, frankly speaking. Tarragon, thank you very much, my friend. That seemed a little bit quiet, so we're going to bump the volume up slightly. We did have to turn the volume down on the owned alerts because some of them were just ear-splitting. But that was a little quiet, so we've increased the volume and hopefully that dials it in a little bit. Not a professional yet, and we'll see. I do have some people within the community that are game developers and stuff like that that have asked me to work on some projects in a volunteer capacity. So who knows? I'm open to life. I've noticed Owned doesn't normalize their audio clips. Yes. It's one of the reasons I'm really wanting to. I've just been lazy, frankly speaking. I have not switched back to streamer.bot.
Hello there.
K Solo, welcome to the chat, my brother. I hope you are doing well. You're gonna do so good. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna catch up with chat here because I've been jibber-jabbering quite a bit. Let's see. Oh, another pro streamer. Couldn't miss the chance to catch you early and some Skyrim too. Yes, that was one of the reasons I decided to start extremely early for me today. I have the day off. Someone's doing electrical in my shop outside here. So if I do have to do some abrupt BRBs, that is why. But I had the time, so why the hell not? Go live early and stream something that the community has been very interested in for a very long time. The SEP stream was also nice on the weekend. It didn't let me miss you at, well, and that was the thing. SEP was, man, he came in clutch. So Siege of Avalon is a game that is very near and dear to my heart. And I don't want to see it fall to obscurity because I'm not streaming it, and I took my day off that weekend. So the fact that Sepp came in, streamed the game, was extremely generous of him. He doesn't stream a ton, and the fact that he streamed in English for you all when that is his second language. He's a German, so English is not a comfort zone for him, but members of our community came in and he streamed in English for you guys, and that was like big ups to Rucksack Sepp in our community for doing that. That was awesome. Martin's a whore, dirty stream whore. Yeah, that's me. Just the dirty stream whore. They call me the lore whore. Let's see. Everyone's saying hello. Busy AF. I've written over, 3,000 lines of code. My God, Bear. Brain must be melting. Oh, geez. And chat just keeps going. And Eskel, enjoy your lurk. Your plague is spreading. What plague, Jormungandr? What disease have you given me? When Martin isn't streaming? The stream is gonna be filthy. When is it not when Martin isn't streaming? I lurked in his stream for support. Yeah, and guys, seriously, I know Siege of Avalon isn't a game that most of you love the same way I do. I know that for a fact. But you guys come in and you support because it's our community. And that's almost better, honestly. It means that this community means something to you guys. It means that this community is... Oh, your content is... Yes, your content disease. That's what happens when we raid. It just spreads our content all over cyberspace. Siege of Avalon is the mainstream I've watched. It seems to be a cool game, and you do it justice. Not to be confused with SA Sword Art Online. Yeah, definitely not to be confused with that. Yeah, so the fact that you guys are supporting on a community level, and not necessarily for the specific game, that's honestly my goal as a streamer, is to build a community that is so strong that honestly it doesn't matter what we're playing. We just come in and we hang out with each other. We have fun. And that is even more laudable than, you know what? He's streaming Skyrim today. I don't like Skyrim. I'm not going to watch his stream today. Instead, you guys say, I don't care what Martin's streaming. I'm going to show up. And that, seriously, guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. It has been an immense ride these past months. Not just any Skyrim. No. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have been jibber-jabbering for... Oh, actually. One moment. So you will see that I've added a couple things to the background. So Santa Kirby has now been relegated to Christmas decor. So during the snowy seasons of the stream, we will have Santa Kirby make a return. But I went out and I spent a bit of our stream money, because whenever you donate to the stream, you are donating to the content. I am not using the stream to support my cost of living until such a time as that becomes feasible for me to go full time. Up until that point, it is going to support the content and gear and decorations in and around there. Dem Germanic language is working out for him. Just catch up with YouTube chat, guys, sorry. It's not showing up in my normal spot. Oh, you're talking about Sep's stream. So yes, I went out and I spent a bit of money. So, they didn't have the game cover that I wanted, but I have a 3D printed game cover for Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And I have a Millennium Falcon, because I am fundamentally a Star Wars fan. So I have a little light up Millennium Falcon over here, which, once I get some other decorations, this might move. I just ordered shelving, so there's a bunch of shelving that's gonna go back here. So I've got this is a post. And all this area here is kind of deep, is the only way I can put it. So I ordered some shelving that is going to go here, and we're going to have some decor going in there. So actually, in the suggestion box on the Discord, and for those of you who have not yet joined the Discord, there is a link to the Discord, my friends. Join up, we have quite a bit of fun in there. I highly recommend it. But if you have any models, figurines, anything that you think would be a good shout to have in the background, I don't have. I'm forgetting my mods exist. Yes, I know. It's been a while, Dragon. But shelving has been ordered. Any suggestions for figurines, anything cool that you would like to see in the background, I'm totally open. Give me links, all that kind of stuff. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get gaming. So I'm just going to open everything up, and we're going to make this picturesque. So I have already started a new game just to make sure the mod is working. So we have one of two options here, ladies and gentlemen. Option number one, we can start a brand new game. Or we can just load right in to the existing save that I have, and we can get right into the action. So, it's up to you. Do we start a new game, make a character? Muffin! I hope you are doing awesome today. It is awesome to see you in chat. I hope you are doing well. Let's load right in and get to Dagoth. All right, we have one vote for diving right in. Do we have any votes for new game? Muffin wants to dive right in. That's 2 votes. Brain Rot, welcome in, my friend. Ahem, poll. Do a poll. Well, I didn't have time to do a poll in the Discord. So, everybody, I'm reading intently. Jormungandr wants to dive in. We're daring, maybe a little bit. Twitch poll. Oh, you could do a poll in Twitch? Really? Okay. Well, I am currently stuck. My mouse is stuck in Skyrim jail right now. Alright, one moment. We're going to hop out of game. We're going to do / set a menu to create a poll. Question. Dagoth now or later? All right, there. I have started a poll. A stream first. Pro streamer. Pro streams. That is all we do. Razman and YouTube has voted for the old save. Poll is going to go for 1 minute, so I'm just going to sit back. I think I already know what the answer is, to be completely honest. You have now enabled politics. Democracy! And thank you, random citizen.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire.
You guys know what to do in the chat. When the Dagoth wave plays, hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sit here, and I dance, and I drink a little bit of the bubbly.
It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
All right.
Intoxicating innocence.
So, Start a New Game has won with a 70% vote.
I'm a god.
Whoa. I did not see that going that way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting a new game. And that's why you do a poll. All right. Okay, let me open everything back up here. Eternal missed the vote. In Skyrim, yes. Ali gets to see Books play some Skyrim. You guys all get to see Books play the game that he has talked mad crap about since starting streaming. Let's just make sure, Kate, we're all good there. He's excited for the ride, as am I. Oh, Avalon, the vote was for the game that we are playing today. So today we are playing Skyrim. But Arx Fatalis is on the list, my friend. Can we vote for the difficulty? Yes, I think... Mods, do you have the ability to make a poll? I think you do. So if one of the mods would like to do a quick poll on the difficulty that you would like to see Books play on, please proceed. But talk amongst yourselves, mods. We have a lot of mods in the chat right now. Legendary versus baby mode. Oh, it's Mobile Gang. All right. Books is taking the reins again. Okay. Hope I didn't misspell difficult. Right, there we go. Start a poll. The poll has begun. However, we are just starting a new game. So you guys feel free to vote in the poll, but we are going to get into the gameplay. I am so bloody excited, guys. Words cannot express. This mod is absolutely diabolical. Oh, Avalon totally enjoys my suffering in Siege of Avalon. Alright, we are going to start a new game. Ladies and gentlemen, Emmy, enjoyed the lurk? And we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the year 2011. You've entered a time machine. Ah, you wish to see me burn. Emmy, we aim to please. I love this intro has become so iconic, used for so many memes. Absolutely. And its allusion to the Morrowind intro as well. Oh man, this is too good.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
Where are the attributes?
You and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all
I'm looking around.
in binds now, thief.
Haven't thanks game. Haven't
What's
FPS
wrong
before.
with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
Bed, welcome into the chat.
There we're going. Let's Sovngarde.
By the way, everybody, let me know how the audio is.
Can't be happening. This isn't happening.
New game, new settings.
Hey,
It is
what village are you
gonna take a little bit
from?
of dial-in.
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts.
No, Avalon, I'm not playing with Fire Force mods. You needn't worry.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Skyrim is for the Dunmer.
Over with.
Sure. Mara, Demella, Kinneret, Akatosh, Divines.
Somebody please get this man a potion. It's my potion right here. A little bit of the
General
bubbly.
Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him.
Somebody
Damn elves.
please
I bet they had
get
something
this
to do with
man a
us.
potion.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
Oh, B.
Funny. When
B.
I was a boy,
Yes.
Imperial Wall
We have acquired from Eternal Arcade
feels so
The Dagoth follower mod. It's on. It is on, my friend.
Yes, Papa.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
It is Quinn with the little wolf.
The gods waiting.
The electrician is still working on the house right now, so I may have to do an abrupt BRB here and there, just to deal with the electrical work.
This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Terms of employment be damned.
Who are you?
Who am I? Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's only fitting that I play as a Dunmer. Just personally. Canon Nervarine, of course, an Argonian. Can we vote for it, please? I cannot open up. My mouse is locked into the game now, and I cannot open up another poll. So, unfortunately, unless the mods can somehow open up a poll, we're stuck. This intro triggers me so much. They say, "Archers, what do you see? It's in the clouds." Except, by this point, Alduin has landed. It triggers me so much. I will tally it for you. Yeah, like, I'm open to just reading your input. So, guys, let me know. What do you want? What are we doing here? Personally, I think being a Dunmer is fitting. We have one vote for Argonian. Mods should be able to poll. I think they should. So, yeah, it's /poll, and then you can open up the poll. Plus 50 Dunmer. I did hear a knock on the door, so guys, please chat among yourselves. One of the mods, please, try to open up a poll if you can. And I'm just gonna see if the electrician needs anything, so I will be right back. Wrong type of slash, B. Other way. /, not /. We are back. You can, but you don't think it works on mobile? Damn mobile. Damn Twitch. But we have an internal pollster within the chat. So, Ogre, I can't approve Tangia images. Like I said, I'm locked into... Maybe I can Alt-Tab? Okay. Okay, sounds good. You put the results up. All good. Dark Elf. There we go. We are a Dunmer, ladies and gentlemen. The superior race of Tamriel. Alright. Now, I'm not going to do a poll for gender or anything else. We need Skyrim Super Definitive Ultimate Edition to support Alt-Tab. Yes. And you still don't get horse armor. That's extra. Let's see. Oh, these controls are funky. Oh, these are weird. Okay, we're gonna put ourselves right in the middle here, why not? UI is a little weird in Skyrim. I find with the actual controller, it's fine. But I don't think I'm gonna mess with facial expressions, like, at all. Let's change eye colors around if we can. Okay, gotta go with the red eyes. I just got here and I agree. It's pitiful that we only get to play Skyrim on the fridge. Where's the toaster version? And no bad PC builds are... bend over and spread your wallet edition. Okay, I think we're all good there. Yeah, mouth, hair, none of that matters. Can I have a mohawk? Can I have ridiculous elf hair? Alright. That is semi-ridiculous elf hair. Okay, we're going with a mohawk. I've never had a mohawk before. Black hair. Let's see. Face. That's one thing I didn't do. We need war paint. Is that on the head? Head option? Ah, here we go. Oh, enjoy the lurk, ogre. No problem whatsoever. No, we're doing edgelord war paint. Yeah, edgelord war paint. There we go. Edgelord war paint acquired. I low-key love how one of the war paints on Skyrim matches one of the Dunmer heads from Morrowind. Yes. Skooma addict run. Can you make Dagoth drink skooma? Probably. I know you could make a foreskin potion. Don't ask. Alright, I think that is good. Okay, now, based on our class, our playstyle, we have three options. We have Tome, the mage, we have Page, the rogue, or we have Books, the fighter. Well, it's also because of the absolutely unhinged stuff that that Dagoth is going to be saying. We want Tome, we want Books. Skeletor.
What? What?
Also, I just saw your comment, man. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, B. B's just an awesome dude. There are a few people on the planet that are as good as B. We need to name this guy Bookmark. Okay, I'm actually kind of down for that. Alright. To be diplomatic, Bookmark. That's kind of genius. Bookmarkus. Bookmarkius. There we go. We are Bookmarkius. Alright. Bookmarkius. The Dunmer.
Another refugee? Gods really have abandoned your people, Dark Elf.
Hey.
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is taking me back like crazy right now. I haven't played Skyrim in so
We'll make sure your
long.
mates return to Morrowind. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero.
Are we doing an RP as a nationalist Dunmer? We could.
Voice to murder his king and
We
usurp
could.
his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Just being quiet for the exposition.
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Nirn.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Dark Elf.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
She has made an appearance.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
Great, that's all we needed. Bigger fucking Argonians. Alduin, the king of the Argonians.
Come on, the gods won't give us another chance. This way!
Your gods.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now!
Up through the tower. Let's go!
Alright, I'm moving.
With me.
Up through the tower.
We just need to move.
Just need to what? Just need to what?
Jump through the roof and keep going.
I'm going.
Focus on me. You can do it. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro!
You ever speedrun this part, Martin? All the animations and sequences trigger badly. I have never speedrun. I don't think I've ever done a speedrun ever.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
I think the closest to a speedrun I've ever gotten is probably that stream we did of Dark Forces. I went pretty quick there.
Stay close to the wall!
You could just jump past Alduin and he breaks the wall and then everything happens in order when you're nowhere near. So is that really a speedrun?
Star, come to me through fire and war.
A different kind of god.
Come and look upon the
Rumble, how are you doing, my friend?
lay down your weapons.
Oh, shit! That's the first time I've seen that happen. Holy crap. Alright, let's go, boy. Oh, Rumble, it's hot everywhere. Especially here. There's fire everywhere.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Dagoth. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Let's go!
I made that choice for us. Because the loot from the Imperial tutorial is 100% better. And I will not debate this.
Here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Look around. There should be plenty of...
And you get blacksmith, correct.
I'm going to see if I can find something for these bows.
Right, now...
Better get some gear.
Now, I just noticed something that I am going to have to change. System, we need... settings, ooh, controls, there we go. Sprint is shift.
Hello there.
Bro, do you do a live stream on Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2? Solid Snake, give voices to these. Well, Metal Gear Solid's very popular, I will say. So that we can do alt. Okay, I think we're good.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
To your health, ladies and gentlemen.
Give that sword a few swings, dude. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Now, I think is there more gold to be had here? I don't know. Okay, let's throw on some of these swords. We're dual wielding. No stealth archer this run. Bookmarkius is a fighter. Face the wrath of Bookmarkius. In Soviet Morrowind, stamina drains you.
Let me see if I can...
Alright, we'll grab those. Some fur gauntlets. Let's grab a hide shields, mace. Sure, why not? Bookmarkius had horrible parents for that name. He did. And he Naruto runs.
What was that?
Prepare to die! Woo. I can't block.
I'll carve you into pieces.
A little help, Hadvar?
You're pathetic.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. You guys want to watch books burn. I just realized. Gameplay. Where is my difficulty? There we go. We'll do expert. We'll see how that goes. Great. I'll take a great sword. Why not? Man, Skyrim combat is going to feel so bad now compared to Oblivion Remastered with the combos and hit reactions. Yeah. We'll try first person for a little bit too. Bookmarkius Skidmarkius Drez Jr. The third. Okay, take another salt pile. Okay, since I'm playing on expert, I should play this smart. So let's throw a shield on. We'll throw on a shield. Besides the fact that Oblivion Remastered crashes if paralysis stacks, yeah. That is true. Oh, that feels nasty. Mino-like. Last-ditch effort. Just gang up on him. The weapons are worth more.
Fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their company.
Don't you even know what's going on?
We'll throw on the iron shield, because that is objectively better.
Dragon, please, don't make up no.
Take some lockpicks.
Although come to think of it, I did hear some
nothing in there.
coming from over there.
Yes, I know how to lockpick, don't worry. Two-Face bruv, who likes Skyrim? We like Skyrim, Two-Face. Welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you are having an excellent day. What brings you in? You a big Skyrim fan? Do you like Skyrim?
You have no authority over me.
Didn't you hear me? I said
We normally don't play Skyrim, so this is... if you like, I've started a stream. Well, we are currently enjoying a stream right now, my friend, so... That is against the community rules, so if I could get one of the mods to please take action, that would be excellent. Thank you very much, my friend. That is really annoying. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. Yuck. How not to watch? Imagine self-prompting in someone's... Yeah, exactly. Jeez. Man. that was wild. Alright. Now, we shall continue the journey of Bookmarkius. Yeah, that's obnoxious. How would someone think that's reasonable? GG mods. Yeah, thank you very much, mods. Let's go, baby. Oh, God. Okay. Hadvar, please. Oh, you have health. You are very healthy. Woo! Oh, no!
Victory is yours.
Woo! All right. Juke it. Where's my health potions? Let's go. Oh, nice. Take these boys down. Now, do I have... I wonder. I need to hit tab. Magic. Destruction. I do. I am not used to these controls, my god. We have Iron Sword, Peril, Iron Shield. There we go.
Like the bite of a flea.
I mean, it looks like the bite of a flea, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Whew! That was a close one. I was waiting to do a VR Skyrim. What the hell? We all in the same brain. He's streaming Skyrim himself. Well, on the bright side, you must be moving up if people are joining to promote themselves. Hey, I don't make the rules. But that was cringe. Like, Ah, random tortures assistant. We barely knew ye. Ooh, actually, I will take your armor, though. Because these are good. Check one that off the list. Now all Martin needs to do is find some... the lusty Argonian maid. Alright, I wonder how bad the spiders are gonna be. Okay, ooh, extra health potion, always good. Empty. This is my first time controlling this game with mouse and keyboard as well. This feels very strange. I just banned him too, which also reminds me, shared ban info is always good amongst friends. I didn't even think of that. That is awesome, Eternal. Thank you very much for that. There we go. I have sent you a request. Thank you. Oh god. I am very poisoned. Okay, Hadvar. Sir. Bruh, where's my friend? Buddy. Bruh. Are you still all the way back? Oh my god. Hey. Numbnuts. Let's go. Very sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Ads are going to be running. So if you would like to duck ads, if I could get one of the mods to give a link to the YouTube exclamation point YT, so people can dodge the ads if they would like. They can hop onto the multi-stream. Give Razman over on YouTube a little bit of company. Alright. Come on. I started talking about ads just as they hit. My god. My timing is impeccable. Fully endorse it, by the way. Just be careful. You mean multi-streaming? Oh. Might need to be careful... Oh, T.E.S. and all that? Oh my god. Really, Twitch? Alright. I will take care, thank you, Kill. Twitch are really cracking down on it? Okay, well, Nutty got taken down. Nutty. Whoa. That's insane. He's huge. What? Okay. Alright. Well, thank you for the warning, guys. I didn't, yeah, I didn't know. Oh god, Hadvar. You. Just taking in the musky air? The fetid effluence? Like what? Let's go. I'm right behind you, buddy. Death to Life 1, welcome to the chat, my friends. I hope you're doing well today. You big Skyrim fan? I always ask when people jump into the chat if they are a big fan of the game that we're playing.
Just ahead. See her?
Some people just jump in from the live feed, so they're not always a fan of the game. Sometimes they're coming in because it just looks interesting. Skyrim, of course, is pretty antiquated at this point, but very big Skyrim fan, played more than 10 years. So this is a very special Skyrim stream, Death to Life. You're gonna see in a bit. I think you're gonna like it. If you're a big Skyrim fan, if you're a big Elder Scrolls fan in particular, we play in this community, we play a lot of Morrowind, Daggerfall, and kind of the older, obscure story-driven games that don't get a lot of airtime. So Skyrim is actually a little bit out of my normal wheelhouse, but this mod came out, and we are playing Skyrim specifically for this particular mod. And as I say, if you're a fan of the Elder Scrolls, stick around, my friend. I think you're going to like what you see. I love all Elder Scrolls games in general. What do I call you, death or life? I'm going to call you death. So, death. You are in good company here. We have a lot of very, very committed fans of the Elder Scrolls franchise in this chat. So, I think you're going to have some fun today. Okay, now, we're just going to do a little sneaky snack. I'm just going to have to remember when you say death, you don't mean me. Well, Muffin, I have to call you Muffin. I have to call you Muffin, because Eternal calls you Muffin, and that's the only way I remember you. Is as Muffin. Yeah, that's fair. Some people do call you Death, though. Where are they? I would not like to do survival mode, just yet. Such a Dunmer. Such a specimen.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should
Muffin
stick around
bun.
to see if he comes back.
Books is not using death counter. How comes? Well, I didn't think I would need it, but you guys are,
I'm sure he'd help you out.
you guys are making me play hard mode, so maybe I do need it.
Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Alright. And I'm going to call you Life. Alright, now.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use some.
This is by far, for me, the most annoying part of Skyrim, bar
The only
none.
one who can stop them.
I do not like following him after escaping Helgen. It's such a slow slog. I understand why they did it. It was for the story. But I really do prefer when the game, after the tutorial, the game just releases you. I much, much prefer that. And he moves so slow. Like, just give him the regular run speed.
See that ruin up there?
I do.
Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares.
The intro is pure pain. Yeah. Like, why couldn't they just give him regular run? All NPCs, by the way. Just give them regular run speed. My god. We live through your pain, Books. My pain gives you life. And as soon as we... Yep. And that is exactly when we will get him.
These are the Guardian Stones.
I'm so excited, I cannot wait.
Stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Alright, well, we are a fighter, Bookmarkius Drez. So we shall accept the sign of the warrior.
I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
Alright, let's go, loser. Bleak Falls Barrow has the worst TripAdvisor rating in all of Whiterun Olds. I hear it's to die for. Player run speed, NPC run speed is a perpetual problem. Well, and I don't know why they balance it the way they do. Like, it's such crap. Oh! I forgot about that one. The last native House Drez member, he goes to his middle name, Skidmarkius, when he goofs up. Boom. Now the question is, chat, how long is it going to take me to revert back to my stealth archer build? Can he do it? Can Books do a playthrough of Skyrim without reverting back to his Dirty Dex player roots? Can I accomplishment? I remember reading Wrath of the Lich King patch notes when they finally decided to make Bran Bronzebeard run. Apparently, he had been working out to achieve such a feat. Naturally, as an ogre, I'm used to solitude, but for those brave enough, I can make this special onion soup.
Things look quiet enough.
I always do magic builds. In Skyrim? Magic. That is actually rather rare.
Maybe not. Maybe.
Sheo! Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you, Fetcher.
What are you doing here? Are you on leave from
Sheo?
Welcome in you, Enwa.
Are you in
Uncle, please.
I hope you're well today.
I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
Or perhaps I should say,
Matsera.
Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to...
I love some wibbly-wobbly magic hands.
Okay, come inside.
The jazz hands.
Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
Sheo has finally arrived in the books chat.
Touches the beacon.
Death, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It is massively appreciated. I am making a push to grow the channel and to possibly one day go full-time with streaming and all the rest of it. So your support is a massive help, my friend. Thank you so much.
Sigrid, we have company.
Let's go.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come.
I just need to get through this, grab my items off of him, and then we go talk to our buddy.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
I normally play magic-based classes with most games, though.
That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him...
I'm the exact opposite, Muffin.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place.
I am always a stealth marksman, no matter what.
I don't know if anyone else
it's only chat that makes me deviate.
I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But...
I understand you need my help as well, blah 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 blah. We'll take the food too, why not?
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf.
I got 7
send
left.
whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Oh, I see what you mean, K-Solo. So Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 in particular don't get as much attention as the other ones. I see. So when I say... And by the way, anyone new hopping in, our community is called the Game Library. My name is Martin. And in this channel, I like to say, B Technician in the chat actually gave me this catchphrase, because our community is awesome. Here we give a voice to the voiceless games. What does that mean? It means that we play story-driven games that are obscure from the mainstream conversation.
All right.
Really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Avalon found it. Oh my god. Okay, so real quick, guys. I got totally derailed there. I have to address it. Eternal has been sending me audio clips from the streams. He's been finding moments in the stream and been giving me files, audio clips, and I have collated these audio clips into the book's quotes. So... that was one from our first conversation about dirty books. The OnlyFans you all recommended I make when I decided I wanted to go full-time as a content creator. I was asking for Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid, i.e. the 2D, top-down, non-voice-acted ones. And that is what I noticed, Kilniath. Yes. On second reading, I did notice that. So, on the Discord, K-Solo, if you join our Discord, you can put that in hashtag suggestions box, and it will go... I have a big spreadsheet going of all the games that you guys want to see. Who is this Eternal of which you speak? I have no idea. I know a guy by the name of Arcade. It could be an Eternal one. Some say he's not even real. Some say he never leaves Twitch. Sounds like a loser, I don't know. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're saving our game. I hear you could summon him with bickies. Yes. Cheap to baked goods.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Among all these nodes,
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
I see one like me.
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going.
At last, the Nerevarine has arrived, in this age, and on this current build of Skyrim.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. The Dagoth follower mod for Skyrim. Oh god, this is good. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. This is going to get absolutely unhinged. This is why I put 18 plus in the title of the stream.
Come to me through fire and war.
Death, I am Canadian.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Lay down your weapon.
Dagoth Wave is playing. Hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
I assume that means that you're American, Death?
I'm a god. I'm a god. The audacity of this bitch.
Perfectly timed. You are American. I actually spent many years of my life living in the United States. I lived in Oklahoma and Seattle.
Lay down your weapons. Come look upon the dirty books, Book Marcius.
Book Marcius? T.E.S, you have failed. Who are you?
Come now, Nerevar. Let us not play these games. I didn't just magically appear in your mod list. Shall I accompany you?
Why are you calling me Nerevar?
Oh, so that's the kind of playthrough you are going for? Are you some kind of immersion elitist, Nerevar? I've got terrible news for you then. I plan on breaking your immersion at every possible chance I am given. If this relationship won't work for you, you better leave me here or go remove my files.
Oh, God. He called me an immersion elitist and I totally am. He sees me, chat. He looked right through me. He looked into the abyss and he saw only an immersion elitist. Are you ready to go?
I have quite literally Nothing else to do besides go with you. Plus, Delphine's been looking at me funny, and I think she wants my downstairs Dagoth. Oh, and before I forget, the mod author has no idea how to properly code AI packages, so here is a spell tome to summon me in case I get lost or stuck on a tree or whatever. You know how it is. Skyrim jank. The creation kit is held together with duct tape and Todd Howard's hopes and dreams.
Oh, God. Can you sing for me?
Nope.
Your thoughts?
The worst thing about Argonians? They don't have foreskin. Just a single hole to piss, shit, and cum out of. Nasty. Only if you take me out to dinner after.
Absolutely. Anything you want. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go, Daddy Dagoth. Oh my God. Alright. Let's do this. Off to Whiterun Hold. Ask him to sing. Again? Really? Right?
What's good, Sigma?
Can you sing? Oh God, I'm not gonna be able to play the game. Oh God. Oh. Oh no. Can you sing for me? No.
Would you like me to put on the tap shoes and the top hat too? Maybe pull out a little cane and start kicking my feet to that "Hello, my baby"? Kick rocks, Nerevar. I am a god, not some cheap busker for you to gawk at.
Oh no. Alright.
Bye.
Let's go to... Let's go. Oh. 5 to 6 hours of this, really? I don't think you're gonna make... I don't think I will either. Oh, I'm gonna pop a blood vessel in my head. Oh. Okay, so. There we go. Don't get stuck on a tree. Actually, we need to look at our books. Spell Tome of Cum Nerevar. We'll pop that. Stomach's gonna get a workout. My ribs already hurt. Like, God. Dude, he is so strong. What the hell? Laughing is the best it is. Yep. I'm going to be very healthy. Thank you for joining us for the final PlayAnyGoodBooksLately stream. We're not coming back from this. Yes, he's the best companion ever. We got this mod early. Good guy or bad guy? We'll see. We'll see what the says. Oh, we got the giant. Let's see if I can get there in time. Come on, faster! Why does it have to be one or the other? Why can't it just be chaotic neutral? I do wonder how he'd have responded to you being an Argonian. Well, then you just watch Eternal stream.
You'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield brother.
What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers.
I kind of look like a raging Enwa, so yeah.
To solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Oh, hello, farm equipment. Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him...
Well, I'm rolling with a god, so I think I'm gonna do okay.
Are you trying to cut my balls again, Nerevar?
Oh.
Oh, got more to say.
Keeping our composure. Keeping our composure. We can do this. We could do this. Well, Martin, you looked at Dagoth. Are you trying to cup his... I'll leave that up to you. Try not to laugh challenge. Scrap the death counter. Add the old lol counter. I lose. I lose. I lose. I've accepted loss.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Oh, I assure you my business is quite official. I've news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that?
I always thought if that guard was British. How do you mean, Death?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Oh, yeah.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
British.
Don't forget to check inside the
Hold.
shop if you need anything.
That ain't British.
You know, if I had been successful in the rebirth of Akula Khan, I would have ensured Michael Kirkbride never left Bethesda. You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't ya? Ah, it stinks. Nice and good. These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my sides.
Why would anyone come riding here from Rorikstead? Like brother, just go to Markarth.
Oh. Oh my God.
I don't like Skyrim's version of Sheogorath. He has become the meme Dagoth. Back in my day, the level of crazy he would deploy on you mortals involved skipping rope with the intestines of a pregnant woman. I mean, he was a true psychopath. Now he is just like, ooh,
true.
Cheese, ooh, silly noises, ooh, cheese. Though I guess I am one to talk. Ooh, foreskin, ooh, racism, ooh.
Oh, God. Cheese for everyone. Oh my God. This is
all that.
This is diabolical. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm laughing so hard. I'm laughing so hard. I'm burning calories. Oh my God. This is insane. Oh, okay. If the missus is home, we need her to get her thoughts on... She's not home right now. Oh, I don't think she's going to be home until much later. Oh, I don't stand a chance. I'm going to die. Like, Possibly for real.
Hit by a dragon.
Oh. Oh my god. I hope this mod is evergreen, though. I hope it doesn't blow its load in the first 5 minutes, and then it's just all the same.
Not receiving visitors.
Good thing I also get a core workout with the stream today. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Over 1,200 voice lines? Oh god, it's gonna be evergreen. Well, I looked at the files. It looks like there's a lot. Oh. Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Then, the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
Sheo? Neither. If I gun to the head, Imperial.
Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
Because as much as I hate either faction, I hate the Thalmor more.
We should not. I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood.
I can milk the stream for 1,000 clips, probably.
Yes,
if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Thalmor.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps?
I kill them every chance I get, absolutely.
Farengar, my court wizard.
What does think of Irileth?
Into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Just the look of them, too. Oh my god.
You wouldn't mind if I just looked through your mod list real quick, right, Nerevar, right? Let me take a peek. Oh my. Oh my. This is, by Azura. I had no idea the creation engine even let you make them that large.
Okay.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Alright, where am I going, and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? Learned
this is very distracting in the best way possible while I try and get stuff done. After getting the Bleak Falls quest, I think we're all curious to hear Dagoth's thoughts again.
Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the
This whole stream is just going to be me doing Dagoth's thoughts, Dagoth's thoughts, Dagoth's thoughts. Let's see. Is there anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know the stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
This
Off
is
to
a
Bleak Falls
priority.
Barrow with you. The
Anything
Jarl
we
is
can
not
use
a
to
patient
fight this
man.
dragon.
Hey, Nerevar.
We need it quickly, before it's too late.
What's your hex code, Nerevar? Mine is 7C6B86. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Dagoth's drawing?
Oh.
God. It's not just the audio. Oh no. Oh, God. And for all the millennials, you lost the game.
Hey, but like, I wasn't done talking to you. What's good, Sigma?
Your thoughts?
Quickfire smash or pass. Lydia smash. Falmer pass. Wispmother smash. Spriggan smash. Your mom pass. The Augur of Dunlane smash. Frost Troll smash. Listen, Nerevar. Frost Trolls got a certain mystique to them, all right? We listen and we do not judge.
Alrighty, beautiful humans, I must now go forth to the realms of work number 2, changing out of my construction clothes and into my chef's hat. I hope that you all have results a beautiful day. Have a great time with Dagoth. B, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been great having you, my friends. Enjoy job number 2, although I wish you didn't need 2 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And we will see you on the next one, my friend.
Wait a second, Nerevar. My loincloth is caught in my ass cheeks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, you can't sprint and run at the same time? That's BS. Let you do that in the Xbox version.
Yes?
Alright, well, I guess we'll go to Bleak Falls Barrow, see what we can grab.
Yes, Housecarl.
Sprinting is faster. Thanks for the clip, Shayo. I really need to find a way to do just the quick clip. Skyrim seems to be a little different from how I remember it. Yeah, it got significantly more unhinged, K-Mello. Okay, off to Bleak Falls. I should level up too. Let's see. Okay, we're going to need stamina for sure. And then I have a quick clip set up with Stream Elements. Yeah, I'm not on Stream Elements, so that's why. I think Stream Elements is the only one that actually has that. It's going to take a while to get to Bleak Falls with all the laughing we might... Yeah. Yup. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. We're going to upgrade our blocking. Sword and shield, I think, is my combat style.
Tools, wares, and
Cause it has
ways are
wares if you have
all for sale.
coin.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
Oh. Move it, please. There we go. Alright, just straight south. God, I don't even have anything to say. Like, I've just been laughing so much, I'm like delirious. The map looks so clean. Yeah, so this is the anniversary edition of Skyrim. Yours is so far. What version of the game are you playing, Ali? Because I agree, this is a lot cleaner. Well, and frankly speaking, my rig is... I have the anniversary edition. Oh, from Steam. You're on PC. Yeah, I have the anniversary edition, so I do have a lot of, I guess, they call it creations, but it's essentially, like, mods on the creation engine. But yeah, the game is looking as good as ever. And my computer rig is substantial, so it can run it. So I'm on, like, ultra everything. Got mine cheap as I owned the special edition, so I got the anniversary edition upgrade instead of paying full price for AE. Yes. That's what I did as well. Honestly, I have the regular Xbox 360 version still as well. I never sold a console in my life. I kept all of my old stuff. You should give Dagoth a mammoth trunk. I think he might like it. We'll see what he says. I gotta find one first, though.
I got a new idea for spreading the blight. You see, last time I spread it over the wind. Everyone knew it was coming and could protect themselves and warn each other. I've got a much more subtle method now. Picture this, STDs. No one will want to talk about how they caught the diabolical Dagoth clap. It's the perfect plan, Nerevar.
Bad time to drink. Oh god, not the Dagoth clap. Oh god. He's about to Dagoth clap our cheeks. Is this one like the catastrophic clap? Similar. But this one carries horrible, horrible disease. Sir? I don't even know what to say. Dude, it's wild. Like, what is happening right now? So, what do we call him? The DBC Dagoth? Oh my god. What are you packing under that loincloth, boy? Okay, so there's Riverwood. We're all in a group fever dream. Oh. I can't drink for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna spit out my water at some point. Let's go, Okay, we have some bandits up here. We're gonna get our first real taste of combat with Dagoth, other than the wolf. You can, Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game? Saving my game. Oh, my activity feed is not showing me the most recent. Oh, it's K-Solo, thank you. One thing I'm not liking about this version as well is that whenever you're not facing the point of conversation, it uses this atmospheric effect where it like makes their voice kind of echo as if you can kind of not hear it quite as well. Considering the mod, I thought you were about to say, we're going to get our first oh, yeah, actually, never mind. Well, hello there.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Bruh, what? Dude. What's under Dagoth's loincloth? It's either an immovable object or an unstoppable force. Depends on who's asking. Am I about to die? Am I going to die? Oh my god. Dude, leave some for the rest of us. Holy hell. Okay, we're gonna throw these on. I'll leave the iron helmet off. And we will drop some of this iron stuff. No, we don't want that. So we'll arm the iron sword. Throw that on. How do I drop stuff? There we go. And I'm still over encumbered, so let's go weapons. Drop a couple of these. There we go. Drop it like it's hot. Take the coin purse. So we have some heavy armor on now, which is good. See if we can get some steel from Bleak Falls. Dagoth's gotta chill out though, I need to level up. He is ridiculously strong. I mean, he's a god, so he should be, but... Put our blade away for a moment. How can I kill a god? I don't know. I'm curious what happens if I smack him. For being an offensive Dagoth. Bad Dagoth. Now, I'm curious, in the chat, what are your opinions? Do you prefer third-person Skyrim combat or first-person? Because I find when you're in first-person and you are playing anything except a ranged combat character... See what I mean? He's saying stuff and I can't hear him.
Do your worst.
If you wish. Third person mainly outside for first person. Yeah, like, I gotta be standing behind him to actually hear what he says, because he's always got a quip. Who the F plays third person? I am. I'm playing third person right now.
Easy, Nerevar.
You're making it too easy. In the words of Darth Vader, all too easy. Yeah, oh, I'm weird. I'm weird. Alright. Just tell me how you really feel, Kilniath. Tell me how you really feel. I am a bit weird. I hope it's a good kind of weird.
Is that Wraithguard in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Can't say anything, I just joined, I'm new. Give it time, Death, give it time. It'd be boring if... We're all a little weird.
That's the best you can do.
Bruh. Leave some for the rest of us. Holy!
But that was a little too much, don't you think?
Yeah. 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 A little too much, bud. As a mod, my Lord and Redeemer is weird. Jeez. I'm a little hurt, guys. Everyone's calling me weird. Can we get his thoughts on how, we're in this dank Nord dungeon?
What's
Alright.
Sigma?
Every time? Every time. Okay. Keep it together.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real, and they run an underground sex trafficking ring for the Empire's nobles. We gotta get back to Red Mountain Nerevar. I forgot to feed my sea monkeys before I left, and I am worried they may start some type of cannibalistic cult. It has been over 400 years. It may be too late, actually. A lot of you in WAS are worried that all my references will, quote, date myself. Let me get ahead of it. This line was written on March 30th of 2025 at 4:50 p.m. I still haven't forgiven you for that whole Akula Khan and the heart thing back at Red Mountain, Nerevar, and I don't know if I ever will. But I can thank you for waking me up. I would never have found my way onto the internet if you hadn't.
Oh,
you
okay.
mortals make some tasteful NSFW art.
Okay, there it is.
What's up with those furries, though?
Oh my god. Anyone else keep sea monkeys as a kid? I tried, but they all died. His humor skill is 100.
Show us your dick!
Muffin, I have explained it. So Eternal has been following the stream for some time now, and he has been making audio clips of me in the stream, and he's been sending them to me on Discord. And I got enough from Eternal that I was able to go back and make a channel redeem called Books Quotes. So Books Quotes is all that. No, what was happening around that? Oh, yes. So I mentioned that I want to go full-time as a content creator, and chat recommended a certain kind of content. And that clip was of me making fun of chat. They recommended that I created a channel called Only Books.
An MWA.
We got the dad jokes too. I love how everybody's so proud of the channel name as well. Everyone's just like, oh, we called it Dirty Books. It's called Dirty Books. Did you see what we did? Mom, did you see what we did? It's called Dirty Books.
dark elf baddie with childbearing hips. Yeah, I'd give up godhood for that.
Ooh, okay. We're moving on. I'll pay any septum for OnlyFans. Okay, we got burial urns. Ooh. Mana potion. Dagoth is a horn dog. He's awful.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Don't split your belly like an old woman's purse!
Almalexia,
Just for the record.
They're all dead. I remain. You hear me? I remain as a performance artist.
Okay. Alright. And you picked a bad time to mess with Dagoth. Indeed. He's a performance artist. Alright, everyone. Ads are dropping in T-minus 4 minutes. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break so that I can find myself after all of this laughter. And then we will hop back in to some...
Nocturnal's kind of a baddie.
It's true. Okay. So snake, snake, whale. Find myself and then swiftly lose myself again. Hey, it is what it is. Someone's got to make these sacrifices for the internet. Hey, 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 hey. I saw that, Kilniath. It's only slightly true. This loincloth is just... you know. Damn dirty rats!
We will bathe in your blood.
It's one way to say it. I would have been a little more delicate, sir. Okay, got some more potions. Ew, pickpocket has increased.
Assume the position. You know the drill, Enwa.
The sweatiness of his loincloth is turning your screws. You be the judge. Oh, boy.
You interrupted my viewing session.
Sounds like quite the thunderstorm as well.
I'm working on a potion, you see.
Also, the electrician's probably done, so I will have to shut the garage door on top of everything else. Oh, this fool. Let's go. Arachnophobia warning?
Keep it away from me!
Sir.
Help me out of here!
I'll take the venom.
You, over here!
Okay, so ads are dropping in a moment, guys. This is a point where I'm not going to get attacked, probably. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a quick BRB, and I am going to enable the desktop audio just in case Dagoth has anything to say.
Hello, Nerevar. Womp womp. Your daily reminder that Skyrim came out in 2011, and for the past decade, Bethesda games have been trash. Once Elder Scrolls 6 does come out, I expect to see you all back here in 3 months tops.
We are back. The electrician is still working. I thought he would be gone by now, but he's still giving her. So, here we are. Oh, and my ad break thing is not working. So what we are going to do... Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? Yes, I know music is still on. I need to find my mouse so I can open StreamerBot. Where are you?
Nothing else?
There we are. There we go. Dagoth gave me a quest before I left. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to try and kill a god. Okay, well, let's look at our quests. Mazel Tov. Ask Dagoth... Oh, God. Oh, God, okay.
Hello?
What's this potion you're working on?
Oh, you mean my foreskin potion? It's a little project I have been working on recently. I am trying to create an elixir that will show me all the hot singles in my area. The ads on xskeever.com says they are nearby. I gave them your credit card, but alas, no Dunmer baddies. I believe I have found a proper mixture of pure testosterone from some of Skyrim's fauna that would be able to be combined into a potion capable of bringing all the bitches to me Nerevar. If you were to collect the foreskins of a giant, a frost troll, and a horse, you should be able to combine them at a cooking station to produce the most potent aphrodisiac on Nirn for me. The women would come running Nerevar. We would need to beat them off with a club. Once you collect all the ingredients, go ahead and make the potion for me.
Oh, God. Oh, my sides hurts. Oh, God. Obtain a horse foreskin. Oh, God. I never thought I'd say that in my life.
No. Sure. Here are your song options. Nerevar's life with a micro-penis. Nerevar got a boner in gym class and had to sit out of dodgeball. The curious case of Nerevar's missing testicle. Nerevar's wail of a mother just died and no one came to the funeral. How to get 0 bitches by Nerevar. Serana won't marry me, so I, Nerevar, am a beta cuck to Molag Bal. Which one do you want to hear?
Oh, God.
No. No.
Come on, give me one more. Oh, God. I'm gonna need a minute. Oh my God, that was too much. Oh, okay.
Nerevar, do me a favor in your reality and ask Todd Howard a question for me. What happened to us, Todd? I miss what we used to be.
I do too.
I got a great idea for an Elder Scrolls 6 DLC. The Elder Scrolls 6. Sharmat, please Todd, let me back in. Do you think you could tell him that Nerevar?
I'll definitely try. Todd. Do it for Nerevar. Yeah, Melly, do it for Nerevar. Do it for
Mm-hmm. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Really? Hand over the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Very well.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Please trigger the trapdoor. Please trigger the trapdoor. Come on, do it. Trigger the trapdoor.
Is someone there?
Never should have come here. So naive.
Come on. Yes! Yes!
Oh! Stay down like the good little Inwa you are.
Oh, it feels good, chat. Oh, that felt amazing. It's the simple things in life, truly. Golden Claw, Arvel's journal. Let's check out his journal. Books, Arvel's journal. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nord heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now, I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put on to the place to keep out the unworthy. But that, when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. The solution is in the palm of your hands. Don't do it, Dagoth. Okay. Maybe we should backtrack. So, you just have an iron sword. Draugr should have, yeah, a little bit of gold.
Move over, Chud.
Okay. Yep. Grab the golden jewels. Some more healing potions. Come on. What else? What else do you have for me? Okay, so we're pretty close to the end of Bleak Falls Barrow, I think.
Ha 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 ha! Shit yourself, Inwa!
What the fuck? Yeah! Shit yourself, Inwa.
Nerevar, I'm so tired of slinging fireballs and shit. Just grab me a Blicky mod on Nexus.
Oh my god.
Get over here so I can
What? Dagoth, find your chill, my guy.
They slashed them, was slash were.
Dagoth needs to touch grass soon. Oh, shit. Ow. Come on, Dagoth, you can do it. The traps of Skyrim are not to be trifled with. Fought Crimes, welcome in, my friend. I hope you are ready to laugh, my friend. Oh!
Dead bitch. Boom. 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 Boom.
You did it. You killed it. Yes, the claw. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
We're gonna dice your...
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Come back here, you. Oh!
Drained the Op's entire life force. I could only fill one lesser soul gem. Y'all pussies lame as fuck.
Oh. Okay, let's save after this. Okay, that's it. Game. There we go. Okay, we'll take these boys down. Dagoth, chill.
No, not now. So
oh. Actually, there was some gold on this guy. Grab that. You walked right through it.
Let the blood of my enemies flow like the piss I take after drinking Mountain Dew Code Red. Blocked and reported.
Oh my god. Oh. Dagoth, chill Dagoth. No, not now. No, Dagoth has no chill. Mountain Dew Code Red is his preference.
I exist for hype moments and aura farming narrative.
Oh, I picked up too much stuff. Let's drop one of these. Need the gold. Give me gold. Thank you. Come on, you. Let's go. There's no time to waste. Let's see. Let's do a quick save. Save our... what?
You ready to go night-night and wah?
It's out of stock. I changed it to have a timer, but it shouldn't be out of stock. Actually, I don't even think I gave that one a timer. One moment. I gotta look at that. Okay, we'll all tab out. Where is my mouse? I need my mouse. Where's my mouse? Really? Dagoth Wave 2. Okay, well, that needs to be fixed. Let's open this up. Yeah, why is my mouse disappeared? Okay, well, we're doing it the old-fashioned way, then. Not the Dagoth lasagna! The Dagoth lasagna. Does anyone want a free code for Skyrim Anniversary Edition? For either Xbox or Windows? I have one code I can give away. Somebody say yes. Melly will insist. Comberries are red, Dunmers are grey-blue, Sothasil is dead, and Uncle Crassius blew his load while writing the Lustargoni Wave 2. Oh, was that a Sheo original? I bet it was. What is going on here? Where is my bloody... This happened to Eternal too. He said he lost his mouse as well the other day. I can't even... What is going on here? Skyrim does not like to be tabbed out of. Yeah, like, what is going on here? Yeah, I was able to do it a couple of times, but now it's just, like, enraged with me. Let's try this. Ah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Now I can open this, and we can look... We can look at the problem. Because I do not want the problems. If anyone can think of a good emote, like, what would work at small scale for Melly's doing Melly things again, let me know. Literally just everyone, all the different communities Melly's a part of, will just have a Melly emote in a different font. That's going to be that. So we'll open that up. And then we can do this. And we can go view rewards. So Dagoth Waves. So you said... So I have a redemption cooldown. You know what? We're just going to get rid of all this crap. We'll get rid of it on hydrate as well. Save your game. Get rid of it. If you're going to be a problem, I'm getting rid of you. That should be good. That should be good. You guys might have to refresh your streams though. Oh, hi.
How about you zero-sum bitches?
Inesco, I am not sure. Not this stream. I know that much. So it was a previous stream that she did that. We have Ancient Nord Warhammers. We're referring to Melly. She has a habit of being extremely generous with either gift subs, free codes, etc. So much so that it's become a many-channel meme. Melly is a meme. In a good way. Melly is just the best of people. See, I need to... I think I need to make a mod that gets rid of that. Because if he's behind me, I can't hear him. Need to fix that. Iron plate gauntlets. Alright, well, we will get rid of... What do we get rid of? We can definitely get... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Don't want to wear the helmet either. We'll throw these on. Get rid of the rough spun. No, I don't want to do that. Get rid of it. And then we can drop a warhammer or two, and that should be good. Oh my god! Kilniath, you just broke the internet. What are you doing? Melly is the MVP. She's the Melly valuable person. Okay, grab these. We're nearly done. Come on, Dagoth. Let's go, buddy. You first.
So anyway, I started casting. Fireball. When they go low, I go low-er. Nerevar. You keep bumping into me like that, and I'll get you pregnant. Dudes will play Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, but they haven't stopped scrolling on their phone to spend time with their elders since they were 5. Skyrim.
Oh. I'm laughing so hard it's not even coming out as noise. Oh my god. Dagoth is cooking. Okay. Some gold. Let's go, Dagoth. When they go low, he goes lower. Dagoth is cooked. I'm cooked. My god. Like, I hurt. It's actually making me tired. I'm laughing so hard. Like, I'm expending so much energy.
Prevention can work in this place more.
No, run away. Run away. Go, do battle. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about.
Eu vou enviar seu cu pro Brasil arrombado.
One more chest. I don't think I've missed anything here. Only got 4 lockpicks though. I need to be careful. I think this is just the Death Lord that we have to fight here. Oh no, there's more. Oh, there's much more. Ew, that hurt.
This is a perfectly good opportunity to throw your life away in WoW.
Is there... Nope, no one down here. Hit him! Woo! Got him. Oh, that was close.
It just works, Nerevar.
It just does. It just works. Nobody knows how ironic that statement is. It took me forever to get this mod running. I couldn't find the part in the mod author's Discord that talked about how and where and everything for the install, so I was just sitting there like a chicken with my head cut off. I was messaging Eternal at like 1 in the morning, just being like, how? Tell me how! Okay, I think that is everyone for this area. Oh, you got dreads, Muffin? You've decided to cut them off? Is it just the weight? I know when my missus cut all her hair off, it was because she was getting, like, tension headaches from her hair. Oh, you're just cutting them shorter. I see. Miscellaneous golden claw. Bear, butterfly, and owl. We need the bear. The drop bear. Oh, drop bear where? How many bears does a bear drop if a bear did drop, could drop bears? It's so much easier and quicker when they're shorter. We're all getting haircuts recently. I mean, I haven't had long hair since I was 18. I'm 29 now. Been 11 years. Well, I have children. So if I could drop them, 3? And now it's a beautiful butterfly. Come on. There we go. 29? I don't know. People say I'm a baby. I don't feel like a baby. But yes, I am 29. I am one of the younger folk in this community. We're all millennials, though. I think we have some Gen Z. I think we have some Gen Z peeps lurking in the chat. Okay, no good items. Well, I mean good items, but nothing for like stupid money. I'm higher Gen Z. Elevated Gen Z. Alright, let's go. This is gonna suck!
Let me hit this cliff, Nerevar.
Somebody clip that! Dagoth demands it. Woo! Yeah, baby. Oh, that hurt. Damn! Sir, could you please leave some food for the rest of us? Anyone younger than me is a baby? I mean, that's how everyone feels. I mean, even me, when I hear, like, there's people born after the year 2000, I just feel ancient.
Of the moon and star.
And it's back.
Fire and war.
Chat, you know what to do.
Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
I thought you said you couldn't sing.
Lay down your weapons. not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating
garnets.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Not yet 40, but not as far away as I'd like. Aren't we all? Okay, I need more stamina. So we will level up. Level up stamina. Oh boy. We'll upgrade our one-handed. Not like that, chat. Actually, I think I have one more point, so let's do a point into heavy armor. Oh, wait. Wait. There, that heavy armor. Mid-30s going on 80s? Yeah, that... If you don't understand that statement, you are not old enough. All the millennials are coming into their back pain era. It's our back pain arc.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart.
Hype emotes in the chat, everybody. It's not optional.
It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart.
Todd approved.
Oh, 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 I'm a god.
I've been there since my early 20s. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, Muffin.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
This actually looks epic. I'm just gonna leave it like this so that I can do a screen cap at some point. Nerevar and Dagoth are at it again. Back in Skyrim. Now, where am I on the map here? Oh, I am very far away from Riverwood. Let's head to Whiterun. Enemies are nearby. Where? Where is that effing mud crab? Because that is the enemy, most assuredly. Where's the mud crab? Okay, let's try this again. Yes, I would like to fast travel to Whiterun. Please and thank you. Alright. Let's sell some of this kit.
I don't claim to be the best. Take a look.
What have you for sale, my lady? Let's sell Bookmarkius's things. Sell the Nordic axe, Nordic sword. I think we need to upgrade here. Let's see. Plate gauntlets, that they are a little more effective than base iron. So sell all that. I'm in pretty good shape from that. So let's see what you have for apparel. Because we are playing on expert, and damage be damaging. 108 gold for leather plate. Or iron plate, I should say. Pardon me. Steel Nordic. I want to see something.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There we go. Iron plate. Oh, this is very, that's very Oblivion coded. Especially the T.E.S. I also have fibromyalgia, but again, I can't change it, so I get on with it as best. And that's, fundamentally, that's what you have to do. You can spend your entire life shaking your fist at the sky, but ultimately, you take your lot, and you make the most of it. And there is always joy to be had in life. You can choose to succumb to your circumstance, or you can choose to rise above. And Muffin, I'm glad to hear that you're making the best of it. That's awesome to hear. That does not diminish the struggle, but I'm glad that you are, you're looking at it in a more positive light. Exactly, I still enjoy a bunch of the stuff I used to. Just how I do them looks different. Exactly. How 2 leather strips, 3 iron ingots. That is Brawler's iron gold. My god. Okay. I do need to work on smithing a little bit. Just to get those sweet level. Nerevar, you're drunk again. Brawler's leather bracers. So each one has adventure backpack carrying capacity increased by 75 points. Increases your stamina by 20 points. Ooh, I like this. I like this. The anniversary edition is doing some cool stuff. Mage's backpack. I guess we will corundum ingot and 4 leather. I think I have the corundum, don't I? Well, let's make the leather. Do I like this? I do. I do like this. Gonna make ourselves a backpack.
I don't claim
ingots.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Neither. I'm looking for one of these. You have to get some dinner, have a great stream, and the people in the chat keep on spreading the good word of mouth to content creators of the fantasy genre and content creators of other franchises with bigger platforms so my brother can be monetized on YouTube. K-Solo, thank you so much. Everybody, for context, K-Solo is my brother IRL.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
So let's make our backpack. Let's make a backpack. Carrying capacity increased. Adventure backpack. Okay. We'll do that. Because we do want the increased stamina.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Need miscellaneous. 1 leather, please. Yo.
I'll take my leave then.
Adventure backpack.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Then apparel. I like that. See, this is one area where Is that mod pack? Manta Lucid, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you're having an awesome day. So, the stream today, I'm playing the anniversary edition of Skyrim. I'm trying to talk to chat, Dagoth. Can we have a moment? So, I am playing the anniversary edition
Nerevar, can I smell in between your toes? Please, Nerevar. We've been walking for a while already, and I just want a whiff.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Oh, God. I was fine until I saw chat popping off. Oh. So, Manta, we have early access to the Dagoth follower mod by Dare Colonel. So go onto YouTube and look up Dagoth follower mod, and you will have all the videos that he made. And yeah, so we got early access, and we've been playing this mod today. But we are on the Skyrim Anniversary Edition, so we are able to advantage ourselves of various other creation engine mods that Bethesda has released.
You should talk to Adrian at the Forge.
Can we go by the Argonian district in Windhelm and see what happens? Absolutely.
I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn.
But I have one area that I want to go. So I don't want to turn in. We've just increased our carrying capacity, so we're good for questing.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Manta Lucid, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It is awesome to have you in the stream today. I am trying to grow the stream to the point where I could possibly, conceivably, go full-time. So, follows, subs, and other bits of growth for the channel are really, really helpful. So, thank you very much, my friend. It is a massive help. Oh, no. Okay, and for people who are just popping into the chat, what Dragon said is not insane. He has not lost his mind. That is an actual quest from Dagoth. That is a literal quest he has given us. Dagoth has mentioned some sort of potion he's working on. I should ask him about it. Ask Dagoth about his foreskin potion. So that is a literal quest that Dagoth gives us. Oh my god. What a mod. What a mod, man. Someone's gotta buy Dare Colonel a drink. Will we crochet with the foreskins? No, they are rings. Oh god. From one neck to the other. Sticking at this on it. Just call it Prince Albert. Oh my god, is it 6 p.m. already? Holy crap! What do you mean I've been streaming nearly 3 hours? Miented, how's it going? I hope you're doing awesome today. The claim that Dragon Master has not lost his mind seemed... What the hell did... Dagoth! Dagoth. You can't just throw the wolves. I'm trying to talk to chat right now. Bro, what are we doing here? This is ridiculous. I'm trying to run a professional stream, and Dagoth is just running around, just killing everything. This is ridiculous. I can't work in these conditions. Now introducing Dagoth's new ring line. Was starting the stream early today just because of the electrician. I'm guessing it couldn't become a regular time for Tuesdays.
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Yeah, so unfortunately not. Normally I would be working around the time that I started, and I don't get home close enough to 3 to start the stream then. Oh, did I sell oh god, no. Oh god, no. Alright, we're rocking it with an axe. I'm relying on you, Dagoth, because I sold my sword like an idiot. Yeah, I took the day off today simply because the electrician... What do I do for work? Sheo, I am a plumber. I am a level 1 plumbing apprentice in Canada. So, little work history for me. I went to school for 8 years. I was going to be a teacher. So I have an associate's in the arts. I have a bachelor's in the arts. Both of which I majored in history and I minored in psychology. COVID hit, a lot of the jobs dried up, and I needed money. So one of my buddies said, hey, you know how to turn a wrench, you work on cars, you should try and be a maintenance guy.
Erevar, I am in so much pain. You think you could just, I don't know, maybe put a pinky in and tickle it? Nothing more than a pinky. I'm still in training.
Oh, God. Try to have a serious moment in the stream. Not even once. But yeah, so I became a maintenance guy, and...
Should have come here.
What? What about an e-girl? Sir.
All right, now I'm pissed. Ouch! Here's your same-day delivery. Courtesy of Herman.
There we go. He was talking about a different kind of plumbing, so at least it stayed on topic. I guess in a sense. Ah, steel sword. Perfect. Weapons. Oh, steel sword, please. So we have zombies now. Conjure Undying Ghost. Call of Mishi. Dagoth wants to stack the skin. Mishi, welcome to the chat. I hope you are having an awesome day today. And yes, we are playing the Dagother follower mod. We got it early, and we are having a very good time. My sides hurt. I have received an ab workout to rival the greatest of hit routines. It has been a ridiculous stream, and I'm having an amazing time. So welcome in, and get ready to laugh. This is insane. Actually, speaking of laughter, we should quick save our game. No, I walked past it, I think. There is a bandit camp right around here that I want to get into. Nothing more than a pinky. Laying pipe. Should we ask him for his thoughts, you know, for all the people that joined in? Well, I'm actually curious, so I never do this, but I'm actually going to take a look at viewer count. I'm going to see how things look. So let's... So this, yes. Okay, perfect. Oh, what is going on here? Interesting. Skyrim really does not like to be tapped out of, by the way. There we go. That's all I needed. Holy crap! Okay, yes, we will do that. Where are you? You beautiful, beautiful man.
We are about 4 seconds away from me jamming my tongue down your throat.
What? What are your thoughts?
You are just so hungry for my content, Nerevar. Play the goddamn game.
Ayo! Daddy? I'm sorry. Daddy? I'm sorry. Daddy?
Womp womp. Ever tried Argonian milk, Nerevar? Tastes like swamp ass. So I've heard. After all that, and you toss me
Oh no!
like a piece of cheap meat.
No! Come back to me, Dagoth!
Hey people, Dagoth here. Only if you take me out to dinner after.
Absolutely. Foreskin all around.
Want to learn a new word of power, Nerevar? Don't worry, I'll give you the pass. I need a Bosmer baddie with a wolf cut to beat me to death and eat me, you know? Newsflash, Nerevar. You are, in fact, a bottom. Now come over here and bounce on it crazy style.
What?
Quickfire smash or pass. Molag ball, smash. Ice wraith, smash. Frostbite spider, pass. Ragnar the Red, pass. Cave bear, pass.
He passed on Ragnar?
Smash. Dragon
Bro.
Smash. I'm a sucker for a man of faith. Don't be a yum-yucker, Nerevar.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh my god.
Guess what? I was recently sponsored by GamerSups. They are planning on making a Dagoth titty cup. Isn't that amazing, Nerevar? I just have to do this quick ad read. Give me a moment. This mod is sponsored by GamerSups. Try out my new flavor, Dagoth Blightberry. It's a tactile and fruity sensation that will cause your taste buds to either achieve Kim or zero sum. Disregard the red coloring of your urine. It is an intentional side effect of the product. Order your game fuel from GamerSups today with discount code KILLARGONIANS at checkout for 15% off any purchase over $25. Try GamerSups today, Nerevar. All right, thanks for listening. Here is your cut for the ad read, Nerevar.
Colin Mishi, hi Martin, I watch your streams nearly every night I can while I sleep. I was an electrical apprentice, but left to paint cars. Good luck in becoming a full-time streamer. You made me want to play Morrowind. Mishi. That, honestly, that hit me right in the feels. That's exactly why I do what I do, guys. This channel exists to give a voice to the voiceless games. And what that means is that the games that are story-driven and don't get enough recognition in the mainstream, my channel is devoted to showing the world that you can make content with these older games and you can succeed. You can win by playing these older games that...
Sure.
Yes, mechanically, they are maybe a little bit tough. Games like Daggerfall, games like Siege of Avalon, games like Arcanum, games like Icewind Dale and Temple of Elemental Evil, stuff like that. Mechanically, they can be hard to get into, but if you give them a chance, the story and the game, they're worth it, guys. They're so worth it. And yeah, hearing that from Mishi is... that, yeah, feels good, man. Wait, when did you play Temple of Elemental Evil? That's like an obligatory annual playthrough for me. So, not on stream yet, but I have it on my computer, and I play the crap out of it. I love that game. Killnath loves it too. Why am I not surprised, Kill? You and I have so many loved games in common, my friend. That is the cave I want. Oh, the book I'm reading just got oh, dear. I mean, the book we're playing just got incredibly kinky as well. Dagoth wants to put a pinky in. Oh.
The heartthrob is coming for your cheeks now.
Oh. We have a bandit. Rin has been triggered. Rin has been summoned. Dagoth gave you 5,000 gold. Oh. I just completely got lost in chat. Whoops.
Is someone there?
Are you reading a book by Crassius Curio?
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it.
Hey, you watch it.
Ha 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 ha! Shit yourself in WoW!
That's one way to battle cry.
Are you prepared to die?
No, but are you? Yeah! There, maybe I can actually level up now. Note to Rodolphe. Let's see what Rodolphe had to say. But first, cheese for everyone. Manta Lucid, been doing an expert mode magic only playthrough. Ready to upgrade my PC to play Oblivion. I assume you mean the remaster. I definitely recommend, but the only way that I can in good conscience recommend the Oblivion remaster is if you have already played the original Oblivion. That allows you to appreciate and recognize the changes that Virtuous made in the remaster. I honestly, like, Muffin, Manta, I don't enjoy magic in Skyrim. It's not deep enough. It's a very simplistic way that they have implemented magic in this game. And I didn't like it in Fable 3 either, by the way. Any game where you are limited by... The spell is limited by your hands, like you can arm a spell to each limb. That mechanically is just not something that I enjoy. I've never played the OG Oblivion, so Lucid, or sorry, Manta. I prefer Manta. I will say, you will enjoy Oblivion Remaster. You will enjoy it. But you will enjoy it more if you play the original first. How do you feel about Outward's magic system, Martin? I think it's pretty darn unique, being all ritualistic and such. I definitely struggled with it a little bit. I will say that I liked it. I didn't play around with it too much, but what I did experience of it, I did enjoy. Yes, ads have started. So, what I'm gonna do, actually, is I am almost out of water. And I've been laughing a ton, so I am parched. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, just so the people watching ads don't miss anything. And we'll see you guys in a bit.
Yes, Nerevar? Nerevar, would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games? Or games? Unlimited games, but no games.
That doesn't make sense. Welcome back from ads, ladies and gentlemen. I thank you very much for your patience. We have 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour just to stop pre-rolls. So as much as it sucks, it helps Twitch stay alive as a platform. And with this format, you get to dive right into the stream instead of getting ads immediately. Not the game's bacon dilemma, yes.
Just thinking about Spriggans and their female form. I think it would be worth a couple splinters on the shaft, don't you, Nerevar?
No!
Your daily reminder that Skyrim came out in 2011, and for the past decade, Bethesda games have been trash. Once Elder Scrolls 6 does come out, I expect to see you all back here in 3 months tops.
That's probably true, Dagoth. Yeah, most people, I will say, when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, a lot of people who shat on Skyrim, they're gonna change their tune pretty quick, is what I think.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
Yeah.
Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Oh no, I wouldn't dream of it. Ulfr's book. Sure. Actually, no, that's rude. That is rude. We'll let Ulfr live. Where's Ulfr's book? Drop the book. There. There you go. I'm scared for the Elder Scrolls 6, though. At the same time, I do keep feeling myself like I miss Starfield, though I only played it when I had Game Pass. So, this is the thing with... This is kind of an interesting thing with, I guess, gaming in general, especially games that we maybe have a lesser opinion of at first. Time heals everything. So, what I mean by that is there's a lot of games that we hated when they came out. And then 5 years pass, we say, okay, I'm gonna have an excellent sleep muffin. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. And nothing of it. I'm here as an entertainer and a pillar of community.
Careful
whenever you need it.
Any tight holes in here, Nerevar. I would hate for you to end up like that one guy who died in the Nutty Putty Cave. Imagine your whole legacy being dying in a cave named
The Nutty Putty Cave! The Nutty Putty Cave? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. That's a real story. Haven't been keeping up with the Elder Scrolls 6 release. Any new updates on it? It's happening. That's about it. But, as I was saying, though, the thing about games and time, it's been something interesting, and I've actually been thinking about this quite a bit. So, you can have a game that you play as a kid, and you have this just irreconcilable negative opinion on that game. It's crap. That's it. It's crap. And then give it 5-10 years, and somebody convinces you to go back to that game. And all of a sudden, be it because you grew up, or your sense of humor changed, or your aesthetic preferences changed, or your style changed, all of a sudden you love this game. And I think what's going to happen when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, invariably, is going to be that a lot of people, a lot of the naysayers within the Elder Scrolls fandom for Elder Scrolls Online, Skyrim, and a lot of these contemporary releases, they're all of a sudden going to say, man, you remember in Skyrim when you could do this, this, and this? I wish they kept that for Elder Scrolls 6. Why did they get rid of that? You know, there's going to be this...
Me and Nerevar cuddle while we watch Smack DVD. I be licking this in Waz braids like...
Oh, God! I can't breathe. Oh, God. But there's this... Oh, jeez. There's this contrarianism that happens, right? I think it also helps when you've had a bit of a break from them. Like, I'd played Fallout 4 and 76 shortly before Starfield came to Game Pass, so I'd done some similar games to similar games to similar games. Now I've got a Bethesda itch after the Oblivion remaster. I kind of feel Starfield can scratch that itch and not be entirely too close to it. Either that or Dagoth can scratch the itch. Oh, he will. He'll scratch that itch. All I can hear in my head is Dagoth going, oh, man. But you guys get my meaning, right? There's this contrarianism that occurs when a new game comes out. Is the Elder Scrolls Online worth a shot? Manta, that depends entirely on what you want out of the game. Truly. For me, I am a lore and aesthetic guy. So for me, I don't get enough from Elder Scrolls Online. I get some lore, I get, you know, but for me, Elder Scrolls Online misses the target. It misses why I come to Elder Scrolls.
That my left nipple is smaller than the other two.
No, you should see a doctor. But that is what I will say is it depends what you want out of the game. If you want a fun gameplay loop, a little bit of Elder Scrolls coded aesthetic, a little bit of Elder Scrolls lore, then yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Give it a shot. Have some fun. Truly. But if you're like me and you need deep, immersive, profound lore, then I would stick to the mainline games. And in particular, I would stick to Oblivion and newer. Or, sorry, Oblivion and older. If you play ESO in first-person mode, it's not a great mash between MMO-style combat, and it's got a great mash between MMO-style combat and action-style combat. Yes, but Melee also wants everybody to get along and sing Kumbaya together. And a tie-break of this type makes her happy. And Melee is allowed to be happy. Melee is the stream mama. Over here! Hello. Oh god, Dagoth.
The audacity of you little mortals.
The audacity of this bitch. Thank you. Oh! Ow!
Every time you push me, I'm going to stand in doorways more often. Pick a god and pray they take you before I'm done.
Is he dead? Damn. pick up the weapons. Don't want to get too crazy. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. The Hope of the Redren. Sure. Just in case somebody in the chat actually makes me read. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, voice acting is still an emphasis of this stream. Even though it is not the emphasis of this stream.
Hey you! This is not a library, huh? Gonna read or you gonna buy?
And just as Melly just did, you can use the read, redeem from the channel rewards, and I will be forced to read something lore-oriented for the game. I think you can often pick a base game ESO up relatively cheap, and there's no subscriptions, so might be worth a try. Yeah, like all MMOs, ESO is going to allow you to play for free, and then you're going to get to a point where it's essentially going to paywall you. It's just the way it is. Alright, now, let's go to my books. The Dagoth drawing. Oh, man. Let's do... Yes, let's do the Hope of the Redren. That is not that. No, we want... There we go. The Hope of the Redren by Truil Nerith. One of the few magical arts in the Sigics of Artaeum have kept themselves away from the common spells and schools of the Mages Guild is the gift of divination. Despite this, or perhaps because of it, omens and prophecies abound in Tamriel. Some of substance, others of pure folly, and still others so ambiguous as to be unverifiable. There are still other prophecies kept secret, from the prophecies of Dror, Jizad in Elsewhere, and the Nerevarine in Morrowind, to the Elder Scrolls themselves. The Nord nobility have a tradition of having omens read for their children. In general, these readings are of the obscure variety. One of my acquaintances told me that her parents were told, for example, that their daughter would have her life rescued by a snake, and so gave her the name Serpentkin in a special ceremony. And this young lady, Eria Valkor, Serpentkin, was indeed saved by a snake many years later, when an assassin creeping on her stepped on a Dansworm viper. Occasionally, omens seemed to be almost purposefully misleading, as if Boethia had crafted them as traps. I recall one particularly. Many, many years ago, a male child was born into House Redren. It was a very difficult birth, and the mother was delirious, and near death by the time it was over. She chanted just as her son came into the world, and she passed from it. Fortune has smiled this day, not frowned. My child will be mighty in mind, and in arm. He shall bring hope to the House Redren. Neither spell nor blade shall hurt the man, nor illness nor poison cause any harm. His blood shall never drop on the ground. The boy, named Andus, was indeed extraordinary. He never was ill, and never suffered so much as a scratch all through his childhood. He was also quite intelligent and strong, which combined with his invulnerability caused many to call him after his mother's omen, the Hope of Redren. Of course, any one who is called the Hope of Redoran will eventually develop some taint of impertinence. And it wasn't long before he had enemies. His worst enemy was his cousin, Ethan, who had borne much abuse at the hands of Andis. Primarily, among the grudges, was that Ethan had been sent to Rehad to complete his education at Andis's insistence. When Ethan returned from Hammerfell, it was because of the death of his father, who had also been a counselor of the house. Ethan was told enough to take his seat in the council, but Andis claimed the seat as well, saying that his cousin had gone too long from Morrowind and didn't understand the politics as he did. The majority of the house agreed with Andis, wanting to see the Hope of Redoran rise quickly. Ethan exercised his right to combat his cousin for the seat. No one thought he had any chance of winning, of course, but the battle was scheduled to commence at the following morning. Andis whored and dined and drank with the councillors that night, confident that his place in the house was secured, and that the hopeful new dawn of the House of Redoran was rising. Ethan retired to his castle with his friends, Andis's enemies, and his servants he had brought from Hammerfell. Ethan and his friends were discussing the duel morosely when one of his old teachers, a warrior called Shardai, came into the hall. She had grown quite proud of her student over the years in Hammerfell, proud enough to accompany him across the Empire to his family's lands, and wanted to know why they had so little confidence in his odds in battle. They explained to her that Andis's uncommon blessings and the nature of his mother's omen. If he can't be harmed by disease, poison, magicka, and his blood can never be spilled, what hope have I of ever besting him? Cried Ethan. Have you remembered nothing I taught you? Replied Shaddai. Is there no weapon that you can think of that will slay without blood? Are swords and spears and arrows the only items in your arsenal? Ethan quickly realized the weapon Shaddai was speaking of, but it seemed absurd. Not only absurd, but pathetic, primitive. Still, it was the only hope he had. All that night, Shaddai trained him in the art and techniques, showing him the various swings and stances her people had developed in Albion Gora, counterattacks, feints, and blocks imported from Yakuda. The classic one and the two-handed grips for the most ancient weapon in history. The cousins faced one another the next morning, and never have two combatants looked so unevenly matched. Andis's entrance brought a great cheer. For one, not only was he much beloved as the Hope of Redoran, but as his victory was a foregone conclusion, most wanted him to be in good standing with him. His shining mail, the blade, drew admiration and awe. By contrast, Ethan drew a gasp of surprise, and only a smattering of polite applause. He appeared costumed and armed like a barbarian. As Shaddai had suggested, Ethan allowed Andis to attack first. The Hope of the Redoran was eager to finish the battle and take the power he deserved quickly. The blade, pushed by Andis's mighty arm, slashed across Ethan's chest, but slowly, and before it could be counterswung, Ethan knocked it back with his own weapon. When Ethan attacked and wounded Andis, the Hope of the Redoran was so surprised by being hurt for the first time in his life, he dropped his sword. The less said about the end of the battle, the better. Suffice it to say that Ethan, wielding a simple club, battered Andis to death without spilling a drop of blood. Ethan took his father's seat as counselor, and it was then said that the hope in the omen referred to Ethan, not Andis. After all, had Andis not tried to take the counselor's seat away from his cousin, Ethan, being not very ambitious, might have never tried to get it. It could certainly be argued that way, I suppose. The Hope of the Redren, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for indulging the reading. Just going to catch up with chat here. There's a subscription, but it is optional. Arguably the craft bag and the huge quality of life thing, but it is not a paywall. Awesome, I'll try it out. What's one more game to add to the collection? Yeah, truly. You could explore the entire world of Tamriel for free, no sub. The sub gets you expansions, but if you want, you can actually buy the expansions outright. Alright, deeper into the dungeon we go. So yes, as I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, we do have... Oh, here we go. What? I know we're here for Dagoth, but the reading is always an option. Because I am always going to be voice acting focused in this stream.
Help Nerevar! They're treating me like an Argonian!
Not for long, I guess. He's just doing all the killing. I'm doing some looting.
Was never in question, Nerevar.
I'm not gonna level up like ever. Nah, he just didn't speak English. No, I know I was Spanish, right? I know some of these words. He said, put your balls in my mouth. Now you've just typed. Oh, God. I would ultimately agree with you if not for the fact that the majority of these expansion areas are large parts of the map. Melly's like, oh no. Oh no.
Watch it there.
Let's do this.
You picked a bad time to...
I think you got it.
I do. Iron Hand Gauntlets. Hadvar's Journal. Steel Greatsword. Now there is a chest here somewhere. Ah. Coin purse. And a chest. Iron Warhammer. Okay, let's hop over to Whiterun again. Let's sell off some stuff.
God might get nervous.
Hey, spaghetti and meatballs is delicious, dragon. I'm here to sell.
Are you feeling sick?
Am I feeling sick? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I have any status effects. Reduced. I have rattles. Right? That is a trip to the temple. Where is this? Yeah, this is the temple. Temple of Kinnereth. Let's get a quick... Let's become blessed. All diseases cured. I always lamented... I understand why they don't happen, but I really wish that the Elder Scrolls games would implement an age request as well as Daedra quests. Because, of course, the Daedra quests are kind of evil. So I really wish they...
What is it?
They kind of interceded a little bit. I know that's Aedra, it's kind of non-interference is kind of the name of the game with the Aedra, but it'd be cool if they had some sort of quest. Like the Vigil of Standar, for example, or Stendar, is, for me, a pretty missed opportunity in Elder Scrolls V. I feel like they really could have done something with that. There was just some minor allusion to them in Dawnguard when the Vigil got destroyed by the vampires. Spoiler alert, by the way.
Huh?
Can you imagine if someone just walked up to you in public and just went, "Huh?" Alright. Unreal. No manners. Okay, and now, how do I wait? Ah, here we go. I just need to wait like 4 hours. And she should be out. There you are.
I don't claim to... Take a look.
Oh, I will. Weapons, please. So some daggers, battle axes, solid dagger. I think I'm going to be a sword fighter for the most part, so the iron helmet, iron hand, gauntlets, two-handed attacks do 15% more damage. Okay. So we got that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Hey people, Dagoth here.
What do you have to say?
We gotta get back to Red Mountain Nerevar. I forgot to feed my sea monkeys before I left, and I am worried they may start some type of cannibalistic cult. It has been over 400 years.
We have our first reused piece of dialogue.
I leave this reality for a mere 2 centuries, and what do I come back to? Morrowind in ruins. Those good Daedra really are pulling their weight, it seems. 早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情，速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间。
冰淇淋。
2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9 Action 3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看。速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
It's not stopping. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's talk about buttered sausage. Where it comes from, what it does, why is it doing what it's doing, get it out of my face. What about buttered sausage?
I don't think anyone can, Manta. I don't think anyone can. Other than Melly when it's Spanish. But after what Dragon just said, I don't think Melly's ever translating for us ever again.
The Thalmor love to pretend they are the superior elves. They believe that they specifically are descendants from the Aedra, you see. What they don't tell you is how they have been preserving this genetic heritage. Let's just say their family tree is shaped more like the white gold tower than the green sap, and leave it at that. Look up Juan Carreño de Miranda on your own. It explains a lot about why they look the way they do, Nerevar. Quickfire smash or pass.
Oh no.
Flame Atronach smash. Hagraven smash. Draugr pass. Slaughterfish pass. Boethia smash. Alduin pass. Parthenax, You know what? I'd love to see that Parthenax. Smash.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell me how you really feel. Going for the Parthosy. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Why aren't you open? Oh my... Lazy piece of crap. I feel like we... Well, I need to sell some stuff quick.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Hey, W Stream Man, gotta go. We'll join again for sure. Maybe even later if I get a good spot at work. Manta, it has been awesome having you, my friend. It is very seldom that you get active chatters that come out of lurk space, so it's much appreciated you coming in, chatting. A lot of people don't know that when you're a streamer on Twitch, an active chat makes all the difference between whether or not you get shown to the live feed or not.
Something you'll want.
So it is much, much appreciated. Truly.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
We are getting close to the 4-hour mark. I am going to have to go feed the dogs this next ad break. Actually, how far are we off from an ad break? We're probably about 20 minutes away. I did try to feed them before the stream, but it was too early, so they are now getting fed much later. What have you got for sale?
Call this junk.
Me, I call them treasures. Sell some apparel. Amulet of Dibella. Iron Hand Gauntlets. We should throw that on for sure. We'll sell these. Ooh, okay. Perfect. Sell our scrolls. I don't think we're going to need these. Sell our potion of destruction. Okay. Let's throw these rings on. Ingredients, potions, apparel. It's been a pleasure as always to hang out, but I must leave you now for bed. Thank you for the laughs, books. Even if it has been holding back my editing process, good luck with the Dunmer baddies. We came for the Dunmer titties, and we stayed for the friends we made along the way. Eternal. Thank you so much for dropping in. I am glad that I finally got to have a weekday stream early enough for you friends in the UK and Europe. Finally got to attend without sacrificing your sleep. So, thank you very much for tuning in, my friend.
Do come back.
Not when you say it like that. I assume many of the Brits in chat will be tuning out soon enough, as they are all very tired. It is almost 1 in the morning.
You look rather
These guys are hanging in there.
Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Potions to sell. Resist cold, resist fire, weak frenzy poison. Don't need extra magicka, don't need illusion. What I do need, I need potions of healing. And we have minor healing as well. We do. Perfect. Take a couple stamina potions as well. Save our game.
Back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'm not got an obligation to keep. What obligation is that, Kilniath, if I might press? Oh, you're off work this week, so it's perfect for you. I could sleep with the sun's out. There we go. Well, it's much appreciated, my friend. Okay, we are going to go to Windhelm. We're going to see what Mr. Dagoth says about the lizard people. Oh, this isn't about quests, everyone. This is about how crazy we can get this guy to be. The only goal of this stream is getting Dagoth to be as wild as we can. A friend got Death Stranding 2 and is going to be streaming it. And the game means a lot to him, as DS1 was the game that got him streaming. That would be Addy, correct? You know what? Let's walk there. Yeah, let's walk there. Oh, he has. You are right. There he is. You know what? Why walk when you can ride? Let's buy a horse. I wonder if Dagoth gets a horse too. We'll see how this works. We'll test the mod to its limits.
A man like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
I'd like to buy a wild horse map. How old are... These are... Whoa, okay. How
None
old?
of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6. Now, the horse I got for sale is 7 years old, but in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit, that one. We've taken to calling her Queen Aufsiger, or just Ali for short.
Ali? Ali is our new horse.
Anything you like, once she's yours.
I think Ali is good. Plus, staying up late means I can casually grind Gathering in Dune. Goals. I'd like to buy a horse.
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
Here's my offer.
Got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
I would like to change my horse's saddle.
Of course.
Let's do steel armor.
Ride strong.
Bruh. Book Marcius's horse. Come, Ali. Let us ride to Windhelm. Come, Dagoth. So slow. I'll be able to build a fleet of thopters surrounding Drop's base. Are you and Drop, like, a part of the same, like, guilds? What's your goal there? Is it an antagonistic surrounding? We can take the... No, Ali is a female horse. We just got told female horse. Calm down, dragon. We're gonna need Arvac. No, we joined the same server to play together, but it's an NA server. If any of my friendos get the game from Westward. I'm still on the fence about... I mean, it looks really addictive, but I have so many other games I want to play, I don't know if I can be addicted. He's keeping up. That's not bad. Good. I'm actually really liking the creation mods. This is... I hate to say it, but this is a really good new coat of paint for Skyrim. As much as we all like to joke about Skyrim Remastered 5000, I'm actually fairly pleased with... It's been so long since I played Skyrim, I'm actually fairly impressed with these. Not in a, it's an excuse that I didn't get Elder Scrolls 6 in time kind of way, but... Okay. Can I get off? How do I get off? E? There we go. You hang out here, Ali. No, I know the creation mods weren't made by Bethesda. I am fully aware of that. This is all community.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I have a literal god with me. How about you let me through, and I don't kill you?
Ha! Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
I tried to warn you.
Put the fries in the bag.
What? Put the fries in the bag, libtard. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I did put 18 plus in the stream title. Dagoth broke the rule, we don't talk about politics. I'm going to have to ban him. Let's go. Let's go, you offensive swine.
It's time for your annual prostate exam. I'm a doctor. That shit Nerevar.
No, no. I need your things. Okay, now you can go. Who's hitting him? From up here? Ah, there you are. Hello. Yep. Whoops. Oh, nice. Are we gonna gloss over what he said? Oh, that's a politics thing? Never heard that word before. We're just gonna gloss over that then. Where are the... Ah, there you are. Oh, I didn't actually hear about that. I didn't hear that. It's too busy talking, I guess. Jibber jabber.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Something tells me you're not going to. I don't think we need to grab any more of that. I'm sure we'll hear it again, Dragon. Okay, we'll grab some books. Mysterious Akavir. Because eventually, because we have Hearthfire, and if we keep playing even after this, let's see. Fine leather bat. Ooh, okay. We'll take that. There we go. Okay, got the banded armor, so we'll throw that on. Save our game. And, ooh, more chest. Okay, perfect. Embers.
A question for you, Nerevar. CBBE or UNP? Wait. Let me guess. You're an SOS kind of guy.
Absolutely. SOS all the way. Oh, looks like the electrician's done, guys, so I am just gonna BRB. Alright, I am back. Apologies. The electrician finished his work for the day, so I just had to button up the shop. I'm glad I actually saw his text in time, too. Does not strike me as the kind of guy that would like to wait. Okay, bandits are taken down. Come on, Dagoth. Let's go, buddy. What do you have to say?
Hello, Nerevar. Nope.
Come on.
Not in this lifetime, Nerevar.
Come on, sing for me.
Not gonna happen.
Please?
No, I don't think I will. Nope.
Please?
Not in this lifetime, Nerevar.
Come on.
Not gonna happen.
You suck.
I don't like Skyrim's version of Sheogorath. He has become the meme Daedra.
Second reuse?
The level of crazy he would deploy on you mortals involved skipping rope with the intestines of a pregnant woman. I mean, he was a true psychopath. Now he is just like, ooh, cheese, ooh, silly noises, ooh, cheese. Though I guess I am one to talk. Ooh, foreskin, ooh, racism.
Knock it off, Dagoth. Can we even trust Dagoth around the children? That is why we made this stream 18+. I did ask for his thoughts, after I tried to force him to sing. Yeah, Sheogorath got cheesy. Ba-doom-ts. Keeping up, Dagoth? Let's go, buddy! See, Windhelm. It's actually rather close by. Ladies and gentlemen, ads are dropping in T-minus 5 minutes. We should be at Windhelm at that point, and then I will probably do another quick BRB to try and get some food in the dogs' bellies. Because they would not eat for me at 3 prior to the stream.
Not bad for a little mud crab.
That's a wolf, Dagoth. Nice try. Come, servant. Let us go. What's this about you being a god? They should let you talk from the horse. There's probably a mod for that. I'll have to get it. We want to go north. As north as we can go. Oh, hello. Fort Amol. I believe those are necromancers. If my memory of the game serves me. I know there's a follower horse mod, so they mount up with you. I will have to grab that then, especially if we're having Dagoth roll with us.
Thalmor that. Like we didn't know they were femboy supremacists already. Ectomorphic twinks, lying and pretending they're doing the rest of us a favor. At least when the Dunmer did it, we didn't— Is that Wraithguard in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me?
Oh my god. Wraithguard, absolutely. There's Wraithguard in my pocket. I do have a mod manager now, so it should be pretty easy to mod Skyrim at this point. Okay, so we should just be able to follow the river. Ectomorphic twinks. Oh, man. Oh, hello. There we go. Can I loot you from here? No. It's fail. Horse combat feels better than I remember as well. Oh no. That should be all of them.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war.
Jormungandr! Welcome back, my friend.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my
Hype emotes in the chat for the Raiders, ladies and gentlemen. And, from one of the mods, could I please get a shout out for Mr. Jormungandr?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
My friends, welcome in.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Theravar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Jorg, how was... Well, I don't even know what you're playing because I haven't seen the shout out yet. Let's try and rectify that.
Tish per sure.
There we go.
Any old twit can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-de-loop round a spinning singularity at twice the speed of light, then slam the
Still,
engines
it's
into
not
reverse
showing
and
me
blast
what
out
you
an
were
imploding
playing, my
nebula.
friend. So, Jorg, what were you playing? And did you have fun? Thank you very much for the raid, my friend, though. It is much, much appreciated. I forgot a letter. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so what were you playing today? And for the raiders, my name is Martin, and our community here is called the Game Library. Here, we give voice to the voiceless games. What does that mean, you ask? Well, we play story-driven, obscure games that have no voice acting, and then I add some voice acting, just for a little bit of flavor, just to make these older games just that little bit more interesting to watch. I'm not a professional voice actor by any means, but I do the best I can, and chat seems to enjoy it, so welcome in, guys. If you got a raid and run, please post stream care. It's really important. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, the game is amazing. I've heard so much amazing stuff about that game, and I've watched. I don't really care about spoilers myself. Oh, ads, dear. Okay, well, sorry if anyone's in ad jail right now. But, yeah, Claire Obscure is an excellent game. I've got so much to play. It's just wild how many games I have to play right now, so it's not making the cut for me right now. As I said, in the stream, we tend to, unless there's kind of really extenuating circumstances, I tend to just play the games I feel need a shout, right? And Claire Obscure definitely does not need any help getting seen, heard, recognized for its greatness, anything like that. I want to get into a different turn-based strategy game. Is Claire Obscure really strategy, though? It's definitely turn-based. It's a turn-based RPG in the style of JRPGs. However, would I call it strategy? Yes and no. Like, there's lots of parry mechanics. You do have to be very tactical in your fights. But to me, a strategy game is like Total War, is Stronghold, that sort of thing. But anyways, Ladies and gentlemen, let's get back into the game. We are on our way to Windhelm with Dagoth. No, and excuse you. I do not mean to be overly critical or anything like that, York, but you know, for my money, for my perspective, that is kind of, I consider a strategy game more of an RTS. And I would put Clair Obscur into like a turn-based game or like a JRPG.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but you mind saving your damn game?
I will save my game. Quick saved. And just like that, we are at Windhelm. Ads are going to be over soon too, this is perfect. Now, oh, okay, he kept up with us, good. Alright, so we have to go into... Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you very much for your patience. It is appreciated.
Watch it there.
I wanted to let you know why I raided you, mate. Just to tell me to save my game? What are you trying to say, York? What are you trying to say?
You're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Oh, he's serious.
We'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Nothing?
Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire Company.
Look like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well.
Well, let's be fair.
Just about anyone who isn't a Nord.
We make a target of the Argonians too.
Bullying.
Let's go. Let's go say hi to the Argonians. I believe they're in the Grey Quarter as well.
I'm so cold.
So there's the Dunmer. I don't even remember where the Argonians live. I think they're by the docks.
It's no secret.
It's going to be a stretch for me to remember. Let's do local map. I rated you because you, sir, seemed like a very interesting guy, and I thought my followers would feel the same, along with Kilniath. Thank you for rating to the man earlier, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to find him. Jorg, I very much appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much for the love to this community. Thank you for supporting a friend of mine in Kilniath. Kilniath and I have been good friends since he and I met on the Content Delta channel, so a friend of his is a friend of mine. And Twitch is nothing if all these smaller communities don't band together and make bigger communities. That, I know that certain people, Barry Epps being one of them, would disagree with this opinion, but I think that it's it's not a way
Here's
to
your
grow your
headspace update. Screaming less.
Screaming less. It's not a way to grow your stream necessarily, but it is a way to have community, right? Taking all these smaller communities and making one larger community is, you know, it's not growing your stream, but it is effectively making your stream better, making your community better.
No one bought any flowers.
You know, it's a way to make friends.
I don't know what to do.
I've made more friends since starting my stream on Twitch than I have in years of being in university and going to school and everything else. You guys are awesome. This has been an amazing journey for me. That's part of why I want to work hard to get to the point where I can do it full time. Because that is, you know,
I'm a sailor on the North Wind.
Our schedules are the same. Yeah, these are, part of me was going to do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I chose Tuesday, Thursday, because those are days that my missus is out of the house, so I can kind of be loud and ridiculous and a streamer and not bother her. Friday, she gets home late, so same thing. And then Saturday, she works, so same thing. So I can be loud, I can be raucous, and it's not going to affect anything.
I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away, damn it.
Jorg, everybody in the community, could I get some love emotes for Mr. Jormungandr 096? My friend, cheers. To you and to your community. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for just being a real one. Seriously. The kind words and everything else. It's been immense. It's been really, really nice hanging out with you, my friend. And the subs help get me towards that goal of going full time.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can. But I still have to...
Oh, if only we had some farming tools. I can't remember. Do any Argonians live here? I'm probably, just because I have to go make dinner.
But what else can a Dunmer do out here?
Janelle texted me during one of the BRBs that she is not going to be getting home to make dinner. So I am probably going to have to hop off soonish so that I can make food, because it is 7:25. So it'll be tight. I might take it to 5 hours. We'll see. If I wait 30 minutes or so, you could raid. Oh, is a mutual friend of ours planning on hopping online? Okay, at the end, I have a question. Does it have to be at the end? You could always ask me now if you wish. Well, we will definitely show Addie some love. That will definitely be a thing we do. So this is the Grey Quarter. So this is where we came in. Okay, so this might be where the Argonians live. I want Dagoth to meet some Argonians. If we can meet some Argonians, then we can end. Okay, so these are the docks. Warehouse. If not, we can always head down to Riften.
Damn faithless Imperials.
That's the East Empire Company. God, where do the Argonians in Windhelm live? Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Could we convince Addy to go live sooner? I just need to find an Argonian, and then... how'd you feel being part of an experiment I'm currently working on? Sir Kilniath is part of said experiment. I am game for anything as long as it is not... I am down for anything as long as it is not criminal activity. Or, you know, would compromise my ethics. And I know you and Kill. I know Kill, definitely. And it would not be like that. So, yes, I am down. Dagoth, on the other hand, he would be down even if it was crimes.
Don't look at me like that, Nerevar. I will come.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my, like my abs hurt, guys. I can't even describe it. Oh, it's like I've done 100 crunches.
A little fourth wall break here. The mod author is planning some kind of silly quest where I will have you go around and twist the nuts of Argonians or some dumb shit like that, but he hasn't gotten around to making it yet. So I'm going to just give you this spell now, and ask you to tell everyone there was a crazy, wacky quest involving a jar of cum and an old pregnant woman that led to this as a reward. I can trust you to keep this between us, right, Nerevar?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, yeah, I know he did. I know he did. Holy crap.
Womp womp. Would you like me to put on the tap shoes and the top hat too? Maybe pull out a little cane and start kicking my feet to that, "Hello, my baby"? Kick rocks, Nerevar. I am a god, not some cheap busker for you to gawk at.
Oh, come on. I just want the Dagoth wave. I need it. I need the Dagoth wave.
What would you ask of me?
You have entered the command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle, okay. Ew. Interesting. I know he plays Dagoth Wave. That's why you have the option to ask him to sing.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Oh no. This one.
Another girl killed.
What happened here?
This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say I knew her.
Another? This has happened before?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Can we find someone to use this spell on?
Are the murders being investigated?
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Could you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Blood on the ice. We'll do a separate save for this. Can we find someone to use this spell on? Well, first of all, let's see what his spell is. Oh, no. Dagoth's new spell. Knock down male enemies and damage them. Oh, no. Okay. Let's... Okay, magic. Destruction, I'm assuming. We're going to do...
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Always sad when someone has to...
The blood of my enemies flow like the piss I take from drinking Mountain Dew Code Red.
Oh, there we go. So you're currently going around Twitch through Raid and other means to see who can do blind collaborations. Saying that I humbly ask you to partake in such an event
It would seem the North
if
got
thou
something
art
right
interested.
for once.
He
Any
died like he
amount of
lived.
xenophobia and
Testiculous
hatred can be
torsionist.
overcome by building large enough walls. The lizards can't see into Windhelm, and we don't have to smell the farm tools.
Oh my god, Dagoth. Dagoth.
The Imperials think
So, I would say to that it depends on the form in which the collaboration takes. Kill Bear and I have been in talks for ages about doing multiplayer Morrowind. It's just kind of finding the time, right? With schedules and everything. It sounds like you and I have the same schedule, so might be a little less difficult. But with that said, it also has to adhere to the intent of my content and my channel, which is give voice to the voiceless games. With that in mind, I leave that kernel of input to you. Think about it. See if you come up with something, and then you can always chat with me on Discord. So, if someone could give a link to the Discord for Mr. Jormungandr, so that he can hop in and have a chat with everyone, that would be most excellent. Wonder... So where would the Argonians go? It did work, yes. Yeah, Discord is something that anyone can pull up. I blocked Owen because it annoys me. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? Morrowind multiplayer is something that it's wild that it exists. So this is the graveyard. I do know of somewhere that we can definitely meet some Argonians. You can go to Riften. Riften has quite the Argonian population. And I think we did get our intended comment out of him. I wonder if Drop got around to getting it working. I think since he's running Arch something on his system, it was too up to date for... Yeah.
We're gonna get canceled on Twitter.
Oh my god, he is unhinged. I actually did that a few months back with my hometown buddies, made a video and it was wild. Oh, multiplayer Morrowind?
Take you to any of the hold capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage, please.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Yeah, that's just I need to save up some money if I'm gonna play Dune. 'Cause right now I have spent the stream money on some decoration and a new microphone. So that has pretty much eaten the budget. So I need to wait until Twitch pays me next month if I'm going to be buying more games. And I need a new hard drive. Talking to Dagoth is like playing Russian roulette with a fully loaded revolver. You never know. You do know. You do know, and you keep pressing the button.
My carriage is the same. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Here we are, Riften.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
I am my principles, mister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory? Do you really think... Okay, I'll do it.
I'm Buga Grabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Can we please get some hype and some love emotes in the chat for the one and the only Mr. Jet Black Sheep?
Right away, damn it.
My friend, thank you so much for your support.
I'm Buga Grabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
So, I Blue Wave, Death by Muffin, One Trick Squid. Oh god.
And I say you better buy
1 second, I gotta tab out so I can actually scroll back. Chat is moving. Chat is moving.
Marvelous.
And a hype train level 2. My. Okay, sorry, I do have to tab out for this.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Oh man. Oh, what's going on here?
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
I was saving a moment. Trying to figure my life out. Ah, here we are. Scrolling back. Okay, so, with the gifted subs, Excelsior, Shale, One Trick Squid, Death by Muffin, and I Blue Wave. I know that some of you have left. Muffin has left and gone to sleep. She's probably still lurking though, because she's a real one. However, if you are still here, even if you're lurking, guys, you got gifted a sub. Please, big thanks, big love and hype emotes to Mr. Jet Black Sheep. It is immensely generous when such a large amount of subs are gifted to the channel. Thank you so much, Jet. What is my time zone? I am in Manitoba, Canada. So my time zone is CST.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften...
What's the tax for?
Pay the for the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
You do that, Mr. Guard. You do that.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with a thief's kid.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your
The name
guy.
is Maul.
But it'll cost
Darth
you.
Maul. I'll just stay out of your way.
Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
And I will be at the docks as well, because I want Dagoth to say some crazy things. Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Now, Riften Docks. Blackbriar Meadery.
The waiting, the insufferable...
Riften Fishery.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
You have questions?
What are
Don't
your
look at me
thoughts?
like that, Nerevar. I will come.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Honestly means the world. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, that's why. Can you sing for me?
No.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
Do you have to love me?
No, I don't think I will.
I have to get your potion. That's what I need to do. What are your thoughts?
Nerevar, you know Alfik Khajiits age at the same rate as normal house cats, right? All the old ones are like 20 years old max. So, like, how does breeding work? Like, from a moral standpoint, I mean. Like, they probably go into heat at around 3, and they are breeding outside of their form group without a doubt. Just another reason to hate those Epstein cats.
I want to be a fly on the wall in the writing room. I want to be a fly on the wall in that writing room. That is crazy.
I leave this reality for a mere 2 centuries, and what do I come back to?
Oh, that's a
Morrowind
repeat?
in ruins.
We have a repeat.
Those good Daedra really are pulling their weight, it seems.
Okay, so, with that, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, whatever.
We have nearly chokes on water. I have choked on my water a couple times this stream. It has been absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so we have been on about 4.5 hours. Let's save our game. And then we are going 15 minutes. I gotta stay on 15 more minutes. Okay, okay. Alright. We will find a dungeon.
Please. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
Nothing.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild.
We will find a dungeon. But Addy owes me dinner. Because I'm losing cooking time. Actually, of all the people in the community I could meet up with, he's actually probably one of the easier ones, because he is a Torontonian. He does not live that far away from me. It's about a 12-hour drive. Now I want to go home and rim the sky.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Manta, behave
When
yourself.
you borrowed the money, you said you'd put it back on top.
Also, thank you very much for tuning back in.
The
I know that
audacity of this bitch.
12-hour drive, damn cat. Oh, dude, Canada is okay. This is something that I don't think a lot of Europeans can truly fathom. And it's not because you can't comprehend the distance. It's just you physically do not have to travel that far to get where you need to go. I think one of the longer drives that I hear about.
All of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
Thank you for the stretch. And if anyone is wondering what that is from, that is the meme of the Grinch doing yoga. And it is hilarious. And I think it is a perfect stretch audio. Let's hop on the Hothe. Now, there are a couple good dungeons in the nearby area. But, as I was saying, like my commute just to work, I have fresh pizza you're welcome to, but if I recall, lactose may not agree with you. That is correct, K-Mello. Unfortunately. I miss pizza so much. However, with that said, Janelle has discovered a dairy-free cheese. Yes, you heard it here. Dairy-free cheese. It sounds abhorrent. And, much like you, I had an averse reaction when I heard the words dairyless cheese. However, it is delicious. It's very good. It's from a company called Daya. It's essentially just a culture of, like, oat slurry, essentially, and they put the bacteria that makes cheese into this slurry, and it makes cheese, and it makes it taste like cheese, and it is actually really good. So I might actually be able to have pizza again. And that makes me a very happy boy, because pizza is one of my favorites. Oh god, it did rhyme! I have pizza you're welcome to, but if I recall, lactose may not agree with you. There I am, reverting back to my dirty Dex ways. Come here, you damn bandits. Let's go.
Let the blood of my enemies flow like the piss I take after drinking Mountain Dew Code Red.
Boom. Hey, I killed one, like by myself. Thanks, Dagoth, Dad. Oh, that's 2. I'm doing good. I'm doing damn good.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Jorg is just familiarizing himself with all the different rewards. Ooh, steel arrows. Not that I'll ever use them. Look at this, Daddy Dagoth, taking little Martin out for his killing lessons. Well, oh, hello.
I'm about to make a card box of yours in Wa.
I do what I can, Jorg. Fort Greenwall.
Watch it there.
I think this is simply going to be me just running around killing people, but all good. We need to wait for Addy.
About to break you down zesty style.
Zesty style?
Really?
Please, Dagoth, enlighten me. What is zesty style?
You ready to die today, huh?
Sure. I'm actually getting pretty strong. Let's go, buddy.
You ladies are about to learn why they used to call me.
Steel mace. Another banded iron shield. Yeah, we'll take the steel mace. We can take that. Take iron dagger. Anything else?
Huh?
Hello.
Huh?
See, I get like 2 hits in and then Dagoth comes in like, I can do that better. Yeah, I'm still need more stamina. Let's see. I think we should do... Yeah, let's do better one-handed. Fighting stance. Power attacks with one-handed cost 25% less stamina. Definitely grabbing that. That is going to be very helpful as I get shot.
Get over here so I can put my...
Sir. Rocking that testicular torsion. Oh, damn. The dick to a spell. I wonder how feasible it is in Skyrim to stick to one tree. Never tried it, but focusing has helped massively in Oblivion. So Skyrim is... This is one of my issues with Skyrim, if I'm completely honest with you. It is that really your level ups, other than your magicka, stamina, and health inputs, they don't matter a lot. They matter, but if you're talking about in the sense of making a comprehensive build, it's not like I can just focus fire one-handed and be strong. I have to do one-handed and block and heavy armor to, like, tie everything together. As opposed to just, you know, just dumping into one. Now, with that said, as a fighter, stamina is going to be the main. So weapon plus armor plus smithing. So smithing is only popular as it is one of the best ways to get cheap levels. So you just make iron daggers until you're blue in the face. And basically what I did with Hawk to a Coin. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing like Dagoth and go, oh! Oh my god. I think what got me the worst about that particular instance was that it just came out of frickin' nowhere. Dagoth is infecting my brain. This poor Breton. Frostbite. Ooh. I will take that. I am interested. I'm not playing it right now, but I am interested in survival mode.
Hey!
Hey, yourself. Is this it? Truly? I wonder... Addy is up. Alright. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go make some dinner. So let's save our game. And say our goodbyes. Ladies and gentlemen, our time in the game library for this evening has come to a close. I would just like to take a quick moment to thank everybody who has followed, subscribed, come into the community as a chatter, truly anything. Thank you so much for being a part of this. As I work towards going full-time as a content creator, your support is what keeps me going. Truly. So I would just... Sorry, I'm just quitting the game right now because I need my mouse back. No, this is the end. Oh, Necro! Necro! Yes! Yes, I went live early today. I went live at 3:30. You gotta watch the VOD though.
The moon and star come to meet
Hype emotes in the chat for Necrovarius.
come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart. Upon the
One last Dagoth wave for the
lay
road.
down your weapon.
It is not too late for my mercy.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Necro, it's wild, man. You're gonna have a good time.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating.
I lament that you didn't get to show up though.
God. How can you kill a god?
There's something about live.
I'm a god.
Let's take a move
I'm
here.
a god.
All right, so what's the usual? I was getting to that, Manta. So I would just like to reiterate my thank yous to everybody who is supporting the community as I push to go full-time as a content creator. It means the world. So if you'd like to support me, please follow on all of the socials. I am on YouTube, I am on Twitch, I am on Instagram, I am on TikTok, and of course, I am on Discord. So all the links are in my Twitch channel, as well as my YouTube channel. You can't miss them, guys. So click those links, follow those socials, it supports me immensely. I stream 4 days a week on my regular schedule. I stream Tuesday, my normal hours are 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Thursday, same hours as Tuesday. On Friday, I stream 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. And then on Saturday, I stream at 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. All of this is Central Standard Time. I have a schedule on my Twitch channel, so if you guys want to check out the schedule, make sure you don't miss anything. First of all, make sure you have notifications turned on when you follow, and then take a look at my schedule. I do notify the Discord and all of the socials when I go live. So, frankly speaking, you can't miss me, guys. Now, the stream is ending for the game library. However, we are generous here. Let us share the love. So we're going to look for someone to raid, and today, we know exactly who. This is actually making my life very, very easy. So, I have a new friend of the channel, and I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Perfect. His channel is called The Irritable Indian. My friend's name is Addy. He is the streamer there. He does a lot of the story-driven games that we all know and love. I stick to a more obscure space than he. However, he's playing Death Stranding right now in anticipation of Death Stranding number 2. So, everybody, I'm gonna queue up the raid. Your support in the raid would mean a lot. If you are not subscribed, there is your raid message. And if you are subscribed, ladies and gentlemen, there is your raid message. And with that, my friends, I would say be well. I'll see you on the next one.